Good day, and welcome back to some more Palworld as we continue our progress. After finishing the third dungeon, or third tower that is, and making our way towards the fourth. Still got a good ways to go for that. So let's get underway. I think I'm gonna first start by getting my third base going. It's been a little bit, not very undeveloped. Perhaps even underdeveloped. So it'd be a good idea to get that going. I think the plan is... Oh, that one's almost done. 7 seconds. Oh, like, almost perfectly timed. I think I'm going to set it up at, what is it? I think I'm going to set it up at the quartz place that I found in the icy mountains. That way I can have consistent quartz. And, if I'm not mistaken, coal mines up come unlocked at 41. So I can hypothetically have everything good and set to go. Make that my place to have coal set up. Ooh, that's a gold key. It looks a lot prettier. So, seems like a good idea to also probably remove all the coal at the current third base. And see how that goes. I'll keep this place. Because I'm always going to need ore, so... But maybe start working on getting some of these guys a little bit better situated. But hopefully you're having a lovely evening. And especially for those of you who are eagerly waiting, there's a Silksong news coming tomorrow. That's something that I know I'm looking forward to finally hear what's going on. Presumably a release date, unless they are, in fact, just announcing Fission. I could go either way with that. Can I do 2 of them? I actually can do 2 of them. I know. Hey, welcome. Okay. Cool. The fact that Silksong is so close is going to be very... It's very delightful to finally be at the end of the road. Potentially, unless they're announcing that it's been cancelled or they lost all the files, or something that would be really curious to have happen. Or that they've taken the money and they've absconded with the funds. Can't rule that out. Can I actually make a few of these? I can't make many. I'm gonna need a lot of polymers. Which means I also probably should get some fellas to make more polymers. Because it would be a very bad idea if I end up... Wait, what is this? Oh, that's a pal metal ingot. That's right, I got that at the Wildlife Sanctuary. Number 3. How many do I have waiting here? How much coal do I have waiting? I feel like that putting these together so tightly might be working against me now. Still, it's going to be very exciting. I've got my time set up at work to take off the moment I know. So I've been trying to save a pretty hefty amount every year. Usually like a week, just to kind of like kick back and figure out when I want to take off. Oh, that's right, it ended with like a meteor right by the Verdash one. Because I need to capture more Verdashes. To be fair, I need to capture a lot more of so many critters. Let's get some coal. Because I think I got a raid here right before I ended, if I recall properly. And then there was a meteor strike as well. Like, all these things at once. Keeping my interest to try and play just a little bit longer. I truly don't know if how far I'll get tonight or how long I'll go tonight. I admit during the week I'm usually a little bit more tired than I am on the weekends. That'll get some of my full woes taken care of. I'm gonna go get that meteor and capture that Verdash, as they're actually pretty useful. I also did look up what it is to breed Grisbold, because screw it, I'm done with Wildlife Sanctuary #1. My patience is at an end. Oh, that didn't work well as all. Okay, that worked a little bit better. See, I feel a little bit better about this one. Nice. These ones are pretty good to capture. See, even that one has a work slave one. It wouldn't be my, it wouldn't be a normal thing if it wasn't my luck with taking, like, multiple spheres to capture one. Hey, no worries, Furrow. I'm guessing you're Renuko? Oh. Damn it. They keep doing their thing. Well, hopefully you're having a lovely day. Are you looking forward to the lovely Silksong news that awaits tomorrow? The special announcement? It should be good fun to finally have some answers. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, if it's not your thing, that's understandable. I mean, in my case, I'm absolutely looking forward to it. Then again, I think a lot of folks in the Hollow Knight community feel that way. There we go. Oh, legendary. Huh. Well, I guess if I wanted a single-shot rifle, that'd be the one to use. Even though the materials are probably going to be intense for that. Let's also get that meteor. Oh, gotcha. Where did you stop? Which Pantheon did you stop on? I know Godhome is, you know, not really for everyone. It just really depends on if you really like the combat in it. And namely, challenging combat. Oh, is this a supply truck? Huh. I thought it was a meteor strike. Okay. Well, I won't say no to some extra health, max health. Look at all them beacons. Little pinpricks. Oh. I didn't even know know their own strength. I genuinely thought that they would take another hit. Oh no. Yeah. I know that I had one of my I had some issues with stick drift. I forget what I did with it. I think I had to replace the controllers. It's kind of curious as to how quickly they get stick drift, or how easily. I haven't really messed with my Switch in ages, so... I think my laptop took over as my portable gaming thing. So I'm going to set up a base out in a lovely little quartz place. This way, I can get consistent quartz, and, you know, just get a consistent mining operation going. Yes. Well, I actually never played Pokemon as a kid, which is really weird because I had a Game Boy and everything. I think it originally came out on the Game Boy? But, for whatever reason, I did not get into it. Then again, I never even tried it. That's how little I got into it. Several quartz patches right there. Some sleeping Wumpos. That's right, just line them up right there. Oh no. Ah, shoot. Oh shoot, yeah, that's a big attack. Okay, good, that actually took. I might have to just let Beacon take it out. Oh, actually not. Oh yeah, see that shabby one? That's the one I'm gonna give to that one fella seeking the thing. Okay, where am I placing everything? There's the nodes right there. Let's see. Yeah. I think the thing was that because I never got into it, I was just all of the mindset that, you know, I'm already out of the... I never got into it, so I can't really get into it now. Maybe I'm just being finicky as a kid. Or as an adult. You know, that childhood, stuff never, happens, so at this point, it never will. Is the, yeah, it looks like it's outside the range of it. I have to move it closer. Alright, all the cool... Oh, damn it, there's one quartz... There's 2 quartz patches. 3 quartz patches that are still outside of it. If this padlock's gonna be a real pain. Oh, there's even one up there. Mistakes may have been made trying to get this base. I thought this could work. Yeah, I'm trying to get that range to them. Like, I want this quartz. I might have to give up on this patch. Surely there's more patches of quartz in the area. If I'm lucky, maybe there'll be more than just quartz in there. But just because I'm giving up on this patch to survey for others, that doesn't mean that I won't mine this as much as I can. Because damn it, I need lots of quartz. Oh my goodness, it's damaged. Turns out maybe I shouldn't have tried to just keep this held together by duct tape and prayers. Man, police sirens in the background. I haven't hit up the wildlife sanctuaries yet. I'm gonna make it work. Somehow. Even if it's not necessarily in this section. I mean, all the trees look really pretty. Okay, kindling. It's a good thing I keep block sparks for this. I mean, that's another reason to consider a different patch, since there's crude oil right there. Unfortunately, this does not have what I'm looking for. Not in the least. I definitely need a few more patches to be able to make this worthwhile. But still, it's a good start. But yeah, I absolutely want a third base setup. I thought about leaving the third base patch empty, just so that I could do, like, the summons, but I feel like at this point, I'd rather just set up to have more production. So since that spot doesn't work, let's find another. Surely there are more patches throughout this place. I think Lumpos are actually pretty good for transporting, and I think they have handiwork. Not 100% sure. But I really need more ultimate spheres. Well, not ultimate, ultra spheres if I intend to capture them at least a little more reliably. Yeah, there's like coal right there. I just want that wonderfully good setup where you got like multiple things of everything. See, now that's a little bit better. There's multiple right there. However, this place is not exactly on level ground, which makes it at least a little bit better, not necessarily ideal for a base. Since people have asked periodically, have they fixed the pathing issues, I don't want to find out by putting a base in an area with lots of hills. Oh, no. Oh, level 60, yeah, I don't think we're building a base here. I don't think I'll be sticking around here. But good to know for future reference. Damn, I just noticed that Beacon gets very, very hungry and very quickly. It's very impressive. Hey, Lee, thank you for the sub. Oh. They have aggroed. I don't know, because maybe it's probably better if I build over towards the southern side, not near the tower. It might be more flat areas with good patches of ore. See, there might be something good down there. Oh no! Damn it. You're not supposed to duck. Yeah, maybe I should be downhill from it. Ah, fuck, I still messed up. There we go. Oh, nice, 41. See, this fella's downtrodden as well. How am I going to get a motivational speaker out of someone like them? Or a motivational leader? I know, I gotta work on my pitching arm. Learn to aim to calculate the distances properly. I guess if push comes to shove, I don't necessarily need to build a base. The quartz stuff, I could always pick a coal place. Because I think I marked the one area in the desert that had coal, and also crude oil. And that might work. But I still want to search through here, see if anything's better. I want to leave my options open. I believe that's tower number 6, off in the distance. Oh hey, an eagle statue. I do rather like fast travel points. I think 41 unlocks the semi-auto rifle, which I actually like quite a bit. But considering the damage is similar to the compound bow, I might stick with the compound bow, even if I could get multiple useful rifle shots off. Huh, why do I not have... I just realized that I don't have a third accessory equipped, and it should. And because it's been a few days, I don't know exactly what happened to lead up to that moment. Oh. Hey, welcome, Cat. Oh, you're talking about the old meme video that I put up as a short? I might do more shorts. But I'm kind of in that mindset of I usually don't care enough to go back and try and convert old videos to shorts, even if they could be clipped into something like that. See, that one's cheery. That's enough of a motivational leader. Not Renuco. Yeah, it's, they've got, like, glasses, fake mustache. You'll never know that it was them. Yeah, I have to hope that there's another good spot for building a base. One that's notably more flatter. They really just want to give me them stews. I'm like, no thank you. I don't want them. As I would like a third base, and I would like to have quartz. But I'm beginning to feel that it may not... an ideal base spot may not be happening. In which case, then I'll just go back to the desert and take the other spot that I marked before. Is that the stew? It is. Damn, every just has that damn stew. Oh no. Oh, that would have some very curious connotations. Very curious. But no, it's just the police force in this area. We have to go rep up their leader because they gave us parking tickets for our mount. Kind of the usual thing that people do. They gave us tickets, we must dispute them. I'm kind of curious how that originated with using that. It seems a very odd way of going about it. Oh, shit. I just wanted the one thing. The effigy. Oh, there is a less, it's used for other terms. It's kind of like how people use unalive to get around just saying killed or murdered or stuff because they fear demonetization or stuff like that. I think I've seen that more with like Twitter posts. Yeah, kidnapper. That's not helping. I mean, the fact that they're still aggroed seems rather curious. They are chasing a long way for sure. Well, at least their trust is still boosting up. The stat boosts from it are actually pretty nice. However, I have to say that I'm not really finding a good spot for quartz farms. I guess it's one thing that I will just have to go back to the desert. See, I would have thought that quartz area would have worked really well. There's so many nodes there. Yes. There's all this intense music. Well, what was I? Assault rifle schematic. That actually might be pretty useful. I don't think I've ever really used the assault rifle, so I think I'm leaving my options open. The fact that it's still doing the intense music and I've been long out of battle. Like, you're just expecting the kidnapper to be, like, snorkeling and just, like, emerge from the water. Well, maybe it'll change whenever I get back to my base. Yes. That could be it as well. Or maybe it's just supposed to be an ominous kind of thing. You don't know what's chasing you, but something is. Or not even making a big deal out of it. Or being very subtle. Well, I don't know, is having a kidnapper any better? Oh, oh, freaking hell, I have an arrow. Yeah, that... I gotta say, I'm not really attached to that one arrow. Oh, come on! Damn it, I didn't think they would actually die to that. Jeez Louise. There you go. Learn how to shoot lasers. Come back here. Oh no. Yeah, let's not have any kidnapper vans in our area, in our Palworld. Having free pals on the side of the rusted nondescript white van. That definitely is not an image we need in Palworld. Okay, so this is where I was going to put that base. So fuck it. This is our new base. Potentially new base. Oh, I got like all of them on me. Hey, welcome some guy. You see. Yeah, I haven't tried capturing people too much. Oh, damn, yeah, that's not happening. Not with the Gigasphere. Maybe someday. Oh yeah, that's the PAL that was for part of the quest. Oh, that's good to know. Alright, that actually looks like it encompasses everything. Is the intense music finally over? No, it's not. It has only just begun. It's just letting me know that, regardless, you can't escape the intense music. But no matter where you run, whatever aggro will find you. Creeping as slowly as I'm moving right now. Oh, that's right. I moved them over to here. Why do I hear boss music when I'm the boss? I think I need a lot of carbon fiber. Unfortunately, that's going to cut into my ingots, refined ingots. But I think it should be fine once I get that third base set up. Oh, you better have finished your research. You. Excuse me. You are supposed to be doing research. Artemis? I thought I heard Artemis mewing in the background. Wow, hopefully they're good vibes. Oh, nice. Yeah, I know about the dungeon spawn down there, but not so much anything else. Didn't realize it would be a good place. And I mean, I suspect that because you can just fast travel to the eagle statue at the top, that it's not so bad either. Oh, there you are. Artemis. Come here. Hey. Really do need to sell off some of this stuff. I also want to upgrade. I kind of want to buy the... Or not necessarily buy, but I do want to make this. Artemis! Sorry, she's mewing at something at the window. She sounds like she wants attention, but she doesn't want to actually come near, so... Okay, now she's nearby. So... There we go. I just had to make sure that she was not, like, unduly bothered by everything. Because after all, she is a bit finicky at times. Oh, she did. She got a few. But I think that things have just been setting her off a bit. Because there's been some roof work happening in the area. And, you know, she is very bothered by that. So I'm trying to keep her a little bit calmed. Especially whenever she starts making various sounds that she kind of wants attention. The thing is, she is very finicky. Sometimes she wants attention, but only under her terms, and she doesn't really like people. Yeah, maybe sending them off on expeditions was not the best idea, especially with these Wumpos. That's fine, we can fix everything within 20-ish minutes. Yeah, all the Wumpos got put on there. That's not ideal. It's an unstable one. Eh, whatever. She'll be stable enough. Oh, I should have boosted this one. Oh, it's sickly. Okay, well, that doesn't matter because they're not getting any of that going. Let's set up some berry farms. That's right, I'm gonna need some berries from, I need some berry seeds. Well, she's very finicky. She wants things on her own terms. I just have to make sure that she gets the attention she desires. Where did I put all the berry seeds? She's 15. She'll be 16 in December. So, I mean, yeah, she is getting up there in age. But she's a good cat. Oh, look at this guy just vibing. Ooh, actually, I got a better idea. Why don't I just restart? I get the feeling that if I restart it, that will probably fix the issue. But yeah, I can also lower the music as well. There we go. Beautiful silence. And if that's still too loud, let me know. Yeah, like some crooked pictures. Yeah, no problem. If if there's ever a problem like that, don't hesitate to bring it up. Because I'm not always sure what sounds good on everyone's end. Alright, that'll solve the food issue. I feel bad for whichever pal gets that one. Or that one. Yeah, I mean, you might just be getting finicky to some degree. 4, 8, that's 11, so 12, 13, I'll need more wood. But I mean, she still wants attention. Like, whenever I sleep, she has her spot on the bed that she'll curl up on. They should, yeah, you're right. They should be happy. I am, like, the nicest forced labor person in Palworld. They even get real 100% authentic straw on these beds. And I know a lot of people wouldn't do that. Yes, it is some guy. But that's what makes it, I suppose, worse in some regards. I'm being casually cruel. I shouldn't be thinking that it's adorable. Alright, that's 15. I need health fluids for the jacuzzi. And since this will get the food underway, once that's sustainable, then I won't have to worry about it so much. Oh yeah, it really just depends on the situation. Artemis really doesn't bother me when I'm, you know, eating for the most part, unless if he wants food. Oh, I still haven't even started on that. But, you know, she'll make herself known for things. I mean, she'll make herself known for sure if she wants food. I mean, the pals are pretty adorable to me, for most of them anyway. I guess it's just to try and make you feel bad when you engage in casual cruelty. Hey, welcome, Furo. That's right, it's for my forced labor camp out in the cruel desert. The only water they'll get is to be able to relax in. You know, I just realized that I probably sent them all out on, the good ones, all out on expeditions. Mistakes have been made. Damn, where did all the other ones go? I know that I had some. I don't think that they can actually mine coal. Yeah, because they ignored the coal and they ran all the way over to this stone. I find that a little problematic. Might be a little suspect. Oh yeah, I'm gonna make a ranch. Because I realize, among other things, I really need more high-quality pal oil in order to get more polymers made, so I should probably put the Dumuds in this place. Oh yeah, definitely. Like the musket, I like the musket. It's lovely when you get it. It's just, you might be taking a while to see it reload. Hope you weren't planning to, have that happen anytime soon. There we are. Workaholic, definitely. I need some more. I need some more miners. Some good ones. I guess that means time to hit up some dig choices. Hey, welcome, Rico. Yeah, I think the only downside with the musket is sometimes the reload speed is so slow that you don't even... You have to dodge attacks before you can even finish reloading. I'm just like, no, I want to actually get shots off. I want to do things. What is this? Did I actually beat that one? Wait, it's my dragon. Am I even going the right way? Yes. In fact, this is the right way. I need more turtles. I also intend to capture some guys out in the volcano, which would be a very lovely idea. So that this way, I can actually have a good number of these folks set up. I don't think I actually captured them. What was that? Oh, jeez. There. Okay, I had some captured. For fuddlers, I don't need fuddlers. Yeah, that's the Dumuds. I have enough of those folks, so I'm good there. Oh, I might get Gigaspheres for them. I guess if I'm not, yeah, unless I'm impatient, I don't need the Gigaspheres. Besides, when it's something like this, I'm invested to see how many spheres it takes. I don't know, I got a condenser, we can find out. I gotta remember, don't charge into things that also have their own charge. This is not a good idea. It probably is. But I know I need them for the polymers. And while I have one at a ranch, it's those lovely little whale things right there. I just don't have enough. Or at least I don't feel like I have enough. Well, we can research a butcher knife. We just, you know, pop them open. It's like popping the hood of a car. Beautiful. The good thing is these guys are still worth a hefty amount of experience. Hey, welcome, Tatsuya. I think it's been a while. How have you been? Unless I'm being very forgetful. In which case I do apologize. I won't be too surprised if eventually it's like, I haven't seen you in years. It's been 2 days. This is probably more than enough. I don't think I need that many. Not to mention I do want to... I'm going to eventually sub them out for... well, add in a few from the volcano area. I think it's that Reptro one that has mining 3. I think that Blasmont also has it. Oh. No problem, you have a great day, and sorry for your loss. So you have a great evening. Oh, maybe do not bother Anubis. All those part level 13s. Okay, I was like, you don't see me, I'm well over here. I just have to be like, those poor level 13s, they hardly stood a chance. Okay, this is the last one I'm gonna grab. Because oh! I say that, and then another appears. I think that one was... I don't even think I damaged that one. Ah, damn it, my weapon is damaged. Okay. Let's see, where's the quickest way to get out of here? Probably back the way I came. Up the hills. Yeah, I can't believe that that actually worked with them at full health. Maybe that would have been more impressive if I had like 1 sphere left and everything was riding upon that. And this was just... well, I kind of didn't expect that. But I did see I got an artisan turtle, so that one's going to be put to work. Probably set up an ore pit and stone pit out there. I don't know how many max out working on a pit. But I can't... because I know that the prioritization can get weird. Very weird. Oh, yeah, see? I think that was kind of... I must have accidentally hit it. That turtle, because... if that one is... if I couldn't even capture a Fire Howl at full health with a Megasphere, I don't think the Dictoises that are much higher level. would have had that There we are. Get this artisan. Oh, 2 artisans. I'll probably need some transporters. Okay, so I need ingots, I need stone. I need lots of stuff. Also, I realize this fella's quest goes right down the road. It could possibly be shenanigans. You don't know. You're the best, thank you so much. There we go. I think I still have the level 1 extract. I'm gonna save that for something that's hard to actually level. I think I've already caught a Cativa. That was lucky. But whatever, I'll take it. There we go, that'll be my drug, my PAL drug bench. It sounds like more of them are out. Alright, that might be just the chill effect. Alright, let's get this managed. And then I can go back, complete the expedition, start moving folks around. Oh no! Well, that's why I put the egg incubators right by the edge of the lake, because if they aren't a water type, I just have this feeling that it's like deeply traumatic to them, and I'm all for that. They've got to know the true trauma. I very much believe in sink or swim opportunities in this place. And I'll also put a coal mine in here. Yeah, this way they'll have opportunities to bring all sorts of things over. I kind of want to put a Wumpo in here as well, since I think they have some pretty high transporting. Oh yeah, exactly! You gotta make sure that they really get in their real, actual ideal environment. You wouldn't think that they'd love it, but they actually do. But yeah, you have to make it as deeply traumatic as possible. That being said, they damn well better... They have the 2%! What have you been doing? Obviously not research. Have you been on a smoke break all day? Back to the research bench. Wait. There we go. Research is very finicky. Exactly, you've got to be able to boost their character development. That increases it by like 500%. Can I actually... Yes, I can actually build the refrigerator. Now all the foodstuffs can be put in here. Oh no! I mean, maybe they could do that from outside, but... I feel like putting them inside might not be the most kind choice. Oh, no, 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 no. Just because the cooler box doesn't exist, you now have a refrigerator to maintain. Forever. That's right. Maintain everything. Being said, I think... Yeah. Oh shit, they actually are kind of screwing up. Yeah, I think what I'll do is just make a bunch of salads and have them feed off of those. What I really need is a nocturnal ice guy so that they can just be like chilling the entire time. Forever. Emphasis on forever. That actually would be a good idea. Because kind of like Abiotic Factor, how until I realized how batteries work, that the it would fail during the night, and that would be really frustrating. Like, tremendously frustrating. But now, I got that fixed in there. But here, I'm just like, if I had a nocturnal one, this would actually work out really, really well. Also, I'm not really quite sure why I keep those grenades. I think I tested them out and found them a bit wanton. We go, deploy the duct tape. Okay, 500 ingots. That should last for a good while. Alright, so that base is kinda set up. I think I wanted to move, like, the Verdash over there. The poop soup, yes. Well, I mean, if you're gonna go that far, you might as well just make killer soup. That's the other one. This one... Mosandas are also pretty good with doing all the other stuff. Okay. Do they have gathering? They do not have gathering. guess the downside is that I'll lose the tombats, but the tombats really aren't needed at this point. Yeah, because he has decent transport, and I think I could probably, yeah, sub out this Valet, since Battaglia has the same, more or less the same things. That's right, I was going to move Lumpo in. Oh, that's right, that's the one with the, like, the super... all the really good stuff. Lumpo's getting subbed in. Yeah, because he has transport and 4, so at that point, he'll also help clear a lot of those trees. So I'll even get pretty much infinite wood. Oh yeah, 71 pal oil already. This should work very well. They either power it or their organs will. Yes, I'm all for that. Just wire it to the bed when they sleep. That way they can chill it even then. Is this one revived yet? I think one more attack and then it should be... He did his cool ninja kick thing. There we go, beautiful. So I intend to sub out some of the other folks at base 2. Oh man, the only thing better than one Catress is 2 Catresses. I actually did use them to fight a decent amount. They were actually pretty useful. Second base is right here. But yeah, I'm trying to get towards doing all of the stuff with the third expedition. I really want to be able to get a crew together. Well, I can't use them. Alright. I was actually using them for all that. It's time to trade up then. So I'm gonna build a ranch here so I can start making the stuff for the breeding farm. Hey, welcome, Dina. Or rather, to get the stuff made so I can make cakes. Which is also why I wanted to get the humans out. So that means I need... I really haven't checked this base in a while, it seems. Oh my goodness. Do I have a Mazzarina and a bee guard? Pretty certain I have a bee guard. There we go, bee guards. There we go, that one is serious business. I think I'll put the Tombat in, because honestly, Verdash can, and the Masanda can also do lumbering if it really comes down to it. Which honestly, I don't think is that big a deal.
Hey.
Ooh, what you selling? Look at all these shrooms just lying on the ground. Out in the middle of nowhere. Don't think anything could... Oh, shit. Why do I have so much wood that I'm carrying? I didn't think there was that much scattered across the ground. There we go. That should get me enough milk, eggs, and honey to be able to make the cakes. Because I think it's just berries and flour after that point. And then that should be enough to build whatever I please. There we go, now that that's all set. I can say that my bases are good, I don't have to worry too much about anything else with them. Unless they get raided. But honestly, what are the odds of that happening? Huh. I was actually expecting a raid right as I said that. I think as well the salads should do pretty good for keeping their hunger managed. A lot better than red berries. Okay, so I'm just missing milk. When the milk is ready, I am to get this set up. Oh, come on. Damn it. Okay, that's gonna... Oh, I'm outside the base. Well, I can't use my stuff. Okay. I can make this work. I can definitely make this work. You know, I am a... Their timing is a little off, but I can't fault them when I kind of tempted fate. It's very nice that they do this single file. Damn it. It might have been more of a threat if they had actually opted to spread out. Oh, you have a great night, Fred. Thanks for stopping by. And hopefully you get the rest that you need. Oh, see, yeah, coal mine. What do I need for a coal mine? I'm missing the palladium fragments. 30 palladium fragments, and then I will have all the stuff I need for that. And then these bases should be self-sufficient. Emphasis on should be. I just realized that I left an egg there from before. And before I forget, let's get a bunch of these arrows made. And even some more of these. Oh, shoot, yeah, okay. Bring back some more coal. fact, I'll probably build another coal mine in my base. Or even in the second base, so that they can, you know, potentially start doing some hardcore mining. Hey, oh, damn it, did I really? I must have quick stacked and... I can't believe I did that. Artemis! Oh, you were underneath me! Under my chair! I thought you were at the window. Aw. Because, yeah, the other thing about having all the stuff happening with the different roofing repairs and such that they're doing has her rather spooked by the loud noises. Right? So I'm kind of glad that we'll be able to have her just kind of relax and do as she pleases. Oh man, we got a lot of ore. And I think sulfur mines become available at 45, so that will be something to also add on. How am I lacking in stone? Oh my goodness, that's so much stone. They've been getting stone hardcore back here. Oh, yeah. Hey. I kind of wish she was still young enough to where she would jump on the back of my chair. Because she would get more comfortable there. Maybe even come down in my lap. Hey! Oh. Here you go. Hey, welcome, puppy. Okay, so it comes down to the pallium fragments. Hey, Artemis. I definitely should have set this up sooner. Because now I will have more than ample production. Of stone, ore, and coal. Apparently thousands of stone. I didn't even realize that they had gone so far into that. That being said, they're probably throwing it in the feed box. So I just gotta remember to grab it every time. Oh, I didn't really think Wumpa would get like an axe to cut down trees. Okay, quick trip to the volcano. Let's capture a bunch of fire guys. I feel like if I get enough of them and I can condense them, then that should be more than enough to do the third expedition. It just might be enough. Artemis, come here. Hey. Hey. I'm sorry, she's just being very finicky. Just wanting a lot of attention tonight. Yes. Well, it's largely because she's probably just finicky from all the stuff that's been going on with the roof stuff. And I mean, some of that's to be expected. Alright, let's see how close I am to actually being able to do this. I think I got to 96% last time. Come here. Oh, she does not want to come here. But, I feel like if I capture a few more fire guys, which will be level 30 plus, then I should be able to get enough put together to be able to go over that. Because the auto assign's only put in 49 so far. Don't want to try and get the Vanworms, because I can always get them much more easily elsewhere. Oh. I guess... I'm guessing Beacon had other plans. Yeah, these fellas would work pretty good. Exactly, it's Slurpie time. As soon as I capture a few worth making into Slurpees. The downside is that you really do need to, once you get past the, open up the third expedition, that's when you have to actually seriously start really trying to raise levels for them to be useful. Because it seems like the first few, you can do just fine. Oh. But the third one is where it starts actually getting pretty challenging. Because I think you saw that, like, Lamball had 2 stars and leveled up to, like, 20, and even using some souls to boost them, only got them up to about, like, almost 7,000. You're absolutely not my first choice for recruitment. But I guess they're low level enough that where it's not that big a deal. Oh, you have a great night, Renuko. And good luck with Delta Rune. I also kind of wish that Artemis wasn't finicky about being picked up, because otherwise I'd put her in my lap. Also, she doesn't like being in laps. But maybe, if she was in my lap, she'd calm down a bit. Possibly. I think that's very unlikely. There's been a few times where she would actually get in my lap, and even once or twice fell asleep. But those are very rare instances. But it would be much easier to pet her if she would do such. At least for me. Oh, that's right. That's for the level 49 Belasma. I have my doubts that I can deal with them. Honestly, if I could take them, I'd be more likely to go for Anubis. I mean, I probably could get Anubis with the Ultra Sphere. It would just be difficult. Difficult enough to where I would be a little bit averse to doing it. Like, damn it, I want the good ones. Must be in the worst place. Oh, those are not pals, those are people. No, I don't think that she really likes those. I tried doing things like cat beds or such whenever I first, you know, adopted her, but she never really liked them. She would never even sit and rest in them. So I gave up on that very quickly. But again, she's kind of finicky on that. What's this one? Watering. And that's the thing, I can't really... She's old enough to where it's unlikely she's going to change her ways in any kind of deep, drastic change. Usually, the closest thing to a heated pad is, you know, like sleeping right next to me. Guess I have to go higher in the mountains. Or maybe I could do the dungeon. Wait, what's the level? 40? That should work. But I mean, as long as she's comfortable, that's the important thing. It's just trying to give her the option to come here and get pet. Yeah, I do like this rare compound bow. I mean, just in general, I like the compound bow. I can't believe I didn't use it sooner. And here's my other reason for doing dungeons. I will need ever so much paldium fragments. So many paldium fragments. Damn it, they just keep giving me pals that I already have. I've got those ones as well. Oh, does poison scale to, like, levels to where even using something low level like that maintains its effectiveness? Because it feels like on paper that'd be the case. But I've never really messed with it. And, you know, in the early game, you're just like, well, I don't really have the venom glands to consistently make these. So I think that's usually why I skip both the poison bow and poison crossbow. But I think on paper if they do in fact scale, then that would be pretty useful. Well, even though there's nothing really good to capture in here, at least getting a lot of paldium, so it's not a complete waste. Hey, welcome, lady! Yeah, if they did poison reinforced arrows, I might be willing to experiment. But then they'd probably make you make the poisoned bow. Poison compound bow. Artemis! Oh, there you are. Right underneath. Well, hopefully you're having a lovely day as well, lady. We just decided to set up a third base, finally. And otherwise, right now, I'm just trying to catch some more pals so I can get that third expedition going. Not to mention, it's good experience to just capture a bunch of pals. So, I've got every incentive. Oh, nice! Is it blazing hot where you are? Because definitely is down here. I try not to go outside during, you know, like noon. But I'm kind of fortunate that I take an early lunch break, and I'll use that to just kind of take a walk at the local park, which is usually very relaxing. Yes! They are very much annoying. Oh, look at that Budlet just trying to walk on the lava. Really ought to have left a trail of breadcrumbs or something. I wouldn't have thought that this would have been a dead end. Huh. Usually I thought when you drop down that it leads towards the end. I'm actually pretty used to the heat at this point. It's the cold that I don't care for. Like, I do not care for the cold at all. Huh. I probably went this way. Oh, that sounds like a clever plan. Doesn't sound like something I would do. I feel like I have to do it legitimately. I have a legitimately a not at all. I think I came in through this way. Did I? Yes, there, I did. Damn, I really should have left a trail of breadcrumbs at this point. Oh, shit. I wasn't expecting to actually be highly effective. Like, at all. Alright, I'm just gonna throw that ore there. Because honestly, I can make a bunch of ore at my base. I feel like this is going back towards the beginning. Yes, that was in fact the beginning. Yes. I think with the Terraria one, I got the layout down a little bit better. But some of these ones, I have not figured out at all. Oh, god damn it, it was like right there. Artemis? Artemis. I was just looking at that, I was like, was her animation Really, just finger guns for shooting those boulders? There we go, finally. Oh no. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they added a lava-resistant PAL or something like that. We've already got that with, like, Terraria. So why not Palworld? The crossover intensifies. Alright, so this one... I should at least drop off all that Paldium. Because I know I'm going to be desperate for Paldium as soon as Pal Metal gets unlocked. So I will take the 500. That, and I think they finished the carbon fibers, so I should definitely get them working on something else. Wait, you could yeet pals? Like, I'm thinking now at Neva with the, yeeting the wolf. That's right, I need to make a few things. Oh no, where did all that go? Huh. That definitely sounds like a very interesting idea. Kitty! Kitty, come here! Come here! One bit of curiosity. Are they not transporting from this? Okay, yes, but also no. I realize I could be using my grapple gun as well. I'm not used to it, you have to forgive me. That being said, where is all that? I would imagine they had more coal. Or even more ore. That's true, Cat. You are right. Okay, this should be more than enough to make a few more cakes. Oh, damn it. Okay. Is the flour? There we go. That's almost 300 flour. They've got nothing to complain about. Make it rain cakes. Okay, admittedly 5 is not really making it rain, but still. I have a good feeling about this. Oh, they are really going through those. These poor salads. I want to say the electric kitchen cooks faster. So this might be an easier way to maintain stuff like salads. Oh, I can finally grow pizza! My work speed will be increased for sure. Oh, that's right. I didn't make the breeding farm yet because I needed wood, stone, and fiber. Because the only real viable way to do this was to put it out, make it from the outside. Finally! Mastery of Expeditions. Damn it. Oh, there's so much. Alright, let's see. What's mining bring? That's just, expedition rewards. Like, I kind of want to get it, but at the same time, I'm just like, is it really, really worth it? Let's assign a fella from that. I figure the pickaxe and helmet will be better in the bases. They'll just mine hopefully a little bit faster. Yeah, that's also a thing. This means they won't be producing PAL spheres, PAL oil, but it should be fine. That's right, breeding farm. Deploy. What the hell? What happened to my stone? Put it up. I didn't even realize it. Ooh, an even better production line. I really got to get on these predator cores as well. For the longest time, I didn't even realize that how you even got them. And then I stumbled across a predator pal by accident. Yes! Hey, that jump was perfect. It was a perfect jump. No one could say otherwise. Oh no. I really hope that this doesn't, it's not, like, messed up or anything. Yes, he's... No wonder why I can't find him. He's been hunting all of them. Alright, so... according to my notes, a Mossanda and a Rayhound make for a Grisbolt. So, let's see if I can make this happen. Alright, I have both a male and female. Where's my Rayhounds? More to the point, which ones am I going to replace for now? I guess the mining is the least important thing. Yes, they probably do. This is kind of like Cult of the Lamb, when they were like, we will add sex to our game. Love is blossoming. Like, are they underground, or what's going on here? I guess they did get a room. Just underground. Oh, they can't even get in the farm. I hope this doesn't, like, cause problems. If it does, the breeding farm will have to be moved. We also heard that with all the stuff that they're adding a DLC to Cult of the Lamb. That looks like that'll be a lot of fun as well. Gives me a reason to go back and play more. Where's production line level 2 going? Oh, that actually does work. I Tetrised it decently. Look at that. Oh, I even got deluxe bait. Yeah, first thing we're doing is getting some deluxe bait so I can ditch this like mid-tier bait. There might be a consumable with that. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, okay, so it's from the surgery table. And then once I get this bait, I think I will try and produce carbon fiber. And then start also making, since I have about 150 polymers bin, that are made at the... Oh, please don't tell me you can't path properly. Well, whatever. They'll make some circuit boards. Oh, I had polymers in here. That must have been refined ingots. Beautiful. Now I can get a slightly better, easier fishing bowl thing. A bob. Hey, wait, I can't... I look forward to the day in which we can, like, fuse two pals together so that their suffering can be complete. It'll be like a Look Outside with the Arcane Tears Wizards in Hell game. Where it ends with you fusing all wizards into one mind so that they can suffer forever. Yeah, I'm beginning to see why people like this, a jam-filled bun. Oh, this one looks pretty good. No. Let's try and not make crimes against nature. I'd at least try to prefer that, you know, we stick to forced labor and not crimes against nature at all. Okay, let's get back some more coal. I'm kind of stalling so that I can see what happens when the breeding farm is done. I feel like it's a bit inappropriate to be watching. We're working on the crime. It's on our to-do list. Right now we need coal. See, that's why we do the crime, so that way Santa can reward us with coal. Now the downside is, I need so much coal. I'm kind of glad I got this third base set up, because otherwise... I don't know what I was going to be doing. Okay. You work in the coal mines now. Oh, beautiful. I actually did move a bit. That's hardly ideal, but still. Hey, Cosmosis. I'm actually intending to try and do that pretty soon. At least that's the hope. It's just multiple stuff at once. Not enough cake. Okay, so it gave me an egg, and I kind of put it in the ground, so I'm kind of unsure as to whether I have whether or not I have an egg that is going to be stuck in there forever. I may, in fact, need to move this breeding farm. Sticking it in the ground may have not been the best of options. That seems about right. Everyone knows that, you know, it takes cake to be able to make things work. Maybe it'll work like that. Like, the positioning of this is... I don't think I'm going to be able to Tetris this. I mean, like, maybe I could. But I feel like it won't quite work. So yeah, that's the edge of the base. I don't think I have room on the hill either. Well, maybe. No. Ease. Almost surprised that it worked in the first place. I could probably use, like, foundations. At least I want to think I could use foundations. Maybe I could make, like, a deck. I've never actually tried to do this. Oh, let's science it. Oh, shit. That is not part of the deck. Sure, this will work. That's what science is for. Damn it, science, you've let me down. Oh, it has to be 5 by 5? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to get 5 by 5 without extending past my base. I wish I could just tilt it dangerously off a cliff. But alas, they want me to actually... I have to make this OSHA compliant. Maybe I can make it on the water. I don't think it'll work on the water. Not to mention, I feel that that's going to lessen the trauma of all the critters that were born out there. Yeah, it won't work. I guess I could just make it at the other bases. So yeah, I don't see how I'm going to get up here either. So why don't I see if there's room at the second base, because that has a lot more flat ground. And honestly, I don't care if it prevents trees from spawning. I have so many trees, I don't know what to do with it. I see, that's the problem. It's too close to the actual church. Oh, that looks legitimate. I just wish it would actually be higher up. Yeah, see, that's partially in the ground. I don't even know if it's going to work. Alright, we're sciencing it. They made it extra large. I don't need it extra large. I gotta remember what the hell I even had. Okay. It was Dictoise. And then Repto. Yeah, this should work. I can just take a few guys off mining. Yes, I will take the shiny lucky duck. Gonna have to do a monitor and stand, now that I think about it. Yes. I mean, I've seen things where I've had it to where it was very unfortunate. I've had, like, high-level pals, and it's been disappointing. Okay, now I just need cake. hopefully, emphasis on hopefully, they do not spawn things in the ground. Oh no, where have they been putting the... I realized that they might not have been harvesting the tomatoes all this time. Of course, it's still going to take a long time for these to actually hatch, but at least it's making progress. There we go. It's finally happening. And hypothetically, this means I'll get Grisbolts. That's the only one I looked up because, honestly, I don't want to farm the first wildlife sanctuary just to try and get Grisbolt. Grisbolt has defeated me in my patience. I should probably also get a... Well, actually, I can buy... Now that I think about it, I think the merchants will sell bones. So if push comes to shove, I can just buy it. And that should get me more than enough spheres. Alright. Back to the volcano. I'm gonna see if I can get a few more fire-themed fellas. And try and get this expedition underway. And slowly gaining levels at the same time. Then we'll do Terraria. Because I think I'm pretty well set level-wise for that. I think the only thing is I won't be able to make the weapons until level 44 because of that needing pal metal ingots. But yeah, I remember seeing a shiny on this playthrough going up to the icy mountains with level 38 to 40 mobs, and the shiny was level 60. Just like, no, that's not happening. I think I had the same problem outside the 4th tower, that it was, you know, it was a level 48 shiny Nightwing, well beyond the level 30 that were in that area. And I tried, but I found out my damage was very much too low, so it was not happening. Okay, more vanworms out here. Ooh. You're just the person that gives me stuff for Wait, which one was it? Sit in chair. Probably should have just seen that. I certainly don't mind free stuff. Oh, yes. Yes, there is supposed to be a special announcement tomorrow. It is very likely to be a release date. Highly likely. Just because of the ever so fun thing of what else could it be? There are undoubtedly a lot of people looking forward to it, myself included. Oh yeah, and the endgame content's over there. Which I am nowhere near ready for. Haha, Silksong might in fact be real. At least in my case, I'm waiting as well for the announcement, because I still have a week of time off from work, and I have to decide how to spend it. So I definitely won't mind doing that for Silksong if it turns out that Silksong is in fact releasing this year. Its new crypto scheme. Damn it. I knew I was missing out on something. I'm telling you, they're going to announce that they've added Fission. It's going to take 2 more years of development, and then they're going to go radio silent. I guess I can use the lease punks to be able to condense. Might get awkward. I realize it's kind of hard if I have to throw a Pal Sphere all the way from down at the bottom. Oh yeah, the Bubsy game. That's the real news. Everyone was so looking forward to Bubsy that they forgot all about it. I only remember Bubsy for like the Super Nintendo. Never really got far in it. There's a lot of them out here. They're showing off their super drowning skills. I guess a good thing about them is I'll be able to condense them a little more easily. I mean, honestly, if I get, like, I think I'd need 10 to be able to condense two one stars. At least that way. Oh! Ooh! There's a predator pal. Okay. You can do your thing. Oh shit, I just realized. Oh shit. Oh, friggin' hell. I accidentally pressed my Windows key. It's probably not going to end well. Note to self, do not press Windows key when trying to dodge. Very unfortunate. Alright, let's respawn and we can do that again. This time not using the electric guy against a critter who has, who beats it. Yeah, big F. I was like really foolish. I think I've run into the same thing with Brock the Investigator with its Brawl Bar DLC. Mostly because they put Alt as your dodge and block button. So I have too many instances where I push the damn button and I'm trying to, like, block, and then I end up hitting, like, the Windows key. And then I end up tanking all the damage. Okay, I know I have a tropical suit in here. Never actually played Conkers. But then again, that's not saying much. There's a lot of games I haven't played. Yeah, I'm glad I have this tropical suit and the heat resistance undershirt, so I can just be like, I don't have to worry about any heat. Oh, there might even be an eagle statue even closer. That'll make this a lot easier if I screw up again. Oh, oh, it's just a level 30. It's not even worth noticing. I think Nightwing will probably be a better option against it since it has a grass tornado. This is one of those kind of moments where I'm like, wait, what do I have that beats this? Let's hope it's not one of those critters that despawn. Yeah, I'm not sure. Hopefully I don't die another time, otherwise this will be a little bit unfortunate. I think it was grazing along the water. It might actually have despawned. I really hope not. Yeah, looks like it did with despawn. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, I get to learn a valuable lesson of not standing in lasers. That's not the lesson I would have hoped to learn. But sometimes you just gotta take the hand you were dealt. At least now I know I can also check that spot. Oh, settlement. I think this one's close to the second wildlife sanctuary. Which reminds me I probably should be trying to catch a Phalaris. That was in fact on my to-do list at one point or another. Oh, there's the Terraria place. Oh, they're actually close to the Terraria place. Damn. I'm not even really paying attention. I'm like, oh, goodness. Oh, I think it's probably to the left of the volcano for the second wildlife sanctuary. Or maybe that's where the Daybreak content is. I think I only went to like the second Wildlife Sanctuary once, so it's a little hazier. There's some neat looking ones. That attack. Ah, shit. I was hoping to take them all alive. Here I was carrying all this salad, and I wasn't even aware. Yeah. Oh, I can laugh all at once in hell. Oh my goodness, yeah, these ones are much harder. I guess that makes sense when it says Master Fish and Spot and they're all sparkly. Well, let's try and... Let's try it anyway. Oh, this one's a little more chill. Just slightly more chill. Yeah, this one's extra sparkly. I don't feel very confident about this one. Just waiting for it to shoot off. Like the moment you think it's going to stay still, that's when it starts shooting. Just like gave up at the end. Alright, let's clear some. Oh, attack whistle support. +2. Greatly raises the attack of the pal fighting alongside you. That's actually a pretty nice one. I'm almost afraid to see what they did with all that cake. Hey, is it, Melendez? Thank you for the sub. Ooh, I've got diamonds. We're gonna need more incubators. Alright, let's bring all the stuff back. And then make some PAL slurpees so I can try and get this third expedition underway. And as soon as that's all done, we're doing Terraria. As I've delayed a little bit too much. Because yeah, it looks like I've been mostly just doing exploration and base stuff. I would like to try and make it to the 4th tower tonight. I just doubt my DPS is high enough. They've got, if I remember right, they have a Phalaris. Oh man, look at all them eggs. Okay. Yeah. They are definitely... Looks like they had a good time. Yes. Oh, and hey, welcome, Aaron. It seems like they want to just add different variants. Make this ever so much more interesting. Put our delightful Grisbold eggs in there. Alright, it's time to make some Slurpees. Yeah, I don't have enough to get one to level 2. I really need to get these two leveled up. They'd be a lot more useful. Oh, Grisbold eggs. A Grisbold omelet. I think you could probably do it. Yeah, combining a few of these will definitely help. I've already compressed a few of them. It's just unfortunate that, you know, there's still quite a few of these that aren't exactly ideal. Oh, that's already a level 1. Never mind. And he's at level 35, so he's... Wait. Oh, it was... Yeah, because that one will be a lot better. If I condense a number of these, this will make them a little bit easier to be useful for this. And I mean, their levels are a little bit better. So I think it should be possible to... Ooh, Heart of the Immovable King. If I actually wanted this for a base one, that would actually be a pretty useful one to get. Sadly, these punks are not exactly good for this. Oh, that's already a level 2. Never mind. Oh, shit. I didn't even realize. I think Nocturnal's actually redundant for dark ones. Actually, no, it's... Yeah, it's Dark and Fire. Not that I'd use these guys at this point. Because I want to save the extracts that I have for something that's really, really good. Something that's rare and difficult to acquire. Alright, let's see if that helped. Oh, yeah, that helped. It got me there. Got me over the line. And I've only used, I think it was 58. I can probably also start using, start trying different combinations for different pals. for the breeding farm. I'll be able to experiment for science. Beautiful. Do the other expedition, and then it's time for Terraria. Grab as many things. I got plenty of food, plenty of spheres. The even better part is that this will let me get the ones that will... I'll be able to start getting hyperspheres from the Blazing Cavern. Oh, feeling sick. I bet they're just slacking. I also need to... I think I have to retire Foxparks. I've been meaning to find something better. A better fire pal or something. Must just keep forgetting. Yeah, but I think I have drugs for it. Oh, did it... Just gotta remember to actually set these guys to it. Okay. Because I have enough PAL oil. I've got 300 of those, so I think that's more than sufficient. Gods, I'm not looking forward to the next tier of legendary spheres. Those are going to be even more expensive. Well, the nice thing about so many Grisbolts will be being able to condense a Grisbolt. Like, right away. Do I have enough? Okay, good. The cement was made. Should be more than ample carbon fiber, and with that being made, should be enough refined ingots. Do I have everything set up? I think the answer is yes. Let's do it. Oh, right, the drugs. Oh, yeah, I mean, they're just wanting more berries. Oh, shit. This is less than ideal. Oh, no. I just ran into another one. Oh, it is laughing at me. Oh, they're definitely not laughing now. Okay, you're right. I should cure my... I should cure the poor dig toys. I can quickly get the drugs and fix it. Is that for 6? No, that's ulcer. It's never too late to prevent your turtle from getting even more sick. Just give him Tylenol. I mean, that's probably effectively what we're doing. Okay, that's the sick one. Okay, so this one might not be the safest teleport spot. Looks like enemies do spawn on it. Now it won't die. That's probably a good thing that you can't implement them dying from this treatment, because otherwise I probably would have had some casualties by this point. It's begun. Yes, this is normal. It's Terraria. You can go into space in Terraria. That being said, after I only need to capture one, because I'm not sure it quite has the same experience rules. Oh, what are you doing? That being said, I might have to switch between the Ring of Mercy a decent chunk. I believe in you, Beacon. Oh, the Eye of Cthulhu's and this one. Moonlord is definitely much further off. But I'm a little surprised I'm getting so many eyes in the same area. I guess it's a good thing. Oh, damn, even more demon eyes. Am I, like, respawning them by just going out there? Nah. There's no NPCs. Let's try and just... Oh, shit. I wasn't trying to kill the blue slimes. Damn it. Nightwing. Hold your fire. I need to at least capture one. God damn it, Digtoys better not have fallen ill again. I thought I had killed that one already. Nightwing, you're doing too well. Dial it back a bit. Just a smidge. I only need one kill. I mean, one capture. Oh. Oh, shit. That one went to space. I probably should just switch between using the Ring of Mercy. Most of these are pretty rubbish to begin with. I think really the only one worth using is the Eye of Cthulhu. And even then, the Eye of Cthulhu just has Transport in 4. Beautiful. There's at least a few more critters. Also, I heard the music cut out for like a moment, so I thought the game was going to crash. I really hope that's not the case. I know sometimes this game can get finicky on my PC. I'm gonna need a lot of hallowed bars to make anything. The Terraria armor that you can make is actually really nice. Hey, welcome, Renuko. Well, hopefully you and your friend had fun. Just in the Terraria dungeon now. I don't know how easily I'll be able to full clear it. But at the very least, I think the armor you can... since the armor just requires hallowed bars, it's easy to get suited up. And it actually doesn't cost much to make them. Ooh, Excalibur. Yeah, this is part of the Terraria crossover. Nice. Also, I am 100% gonna get Valorous shortly after this dungeon. I want to ride in style. Like, it's impressive how much they committed to this. Oh, shit. I guess the good thing is I get more hallowed bars. Yes. They went the full 9 yards with this. Very impressive. I think there's a few traps in this area as well. Oh, damn it. It must have been wet from the water. We got the bonus damage. Oh, I keep thinking that I'll be good on the damage, and then it turns out, no, they're actually really, really good at ending them. It's like, come on, get caught. There, because now I can just have my pal actually do stuff. But yeah, I'm just capturing him for completion's sake with the PAL book. I don't really care too much about having them. Like, their stuff is pretty rubbish. Terraria takes a lot to really get into. There's so much stuff to do. It's a lot of fun, but, you know, it's very overwhelming. I'll put it that way. It's like, Serpent, what have you done? Oh, damn it. Can't that just go through the floor? Well, I mean, it could be one of those games where you just didn't get into it. You know, sometimes that happens. And if it's not your cup of tea, nothing wrong with that. Alright, so far, so good on capturing these. Some of them might not be worth capturing, at least on the initial go. Of course, while it's night, it's also... Ah, damn, the enchanted swords. I remember those. They are neutral? What makes a PAL neutral? Oh, actually got it on the first try. And with such a low chance, too. Might have to bust out the Ultra Spheres for these. Oh no! Yeah, it's not too uncommon for someone to make that mistake. Yeah, that's part of the fun. I think there's a boulder trap there. Oh, they're really tossing the Excalibur stuff at me. So that's a dead end, might as well retreat. Night's almost over, so I have to hurry. I might be able to get past some of these sleepers. But once they wake up, they're gonna aggro. Oh, yep. Well, Excalibur's also, yeah, many games. But it gives you a lot of the Terraria stuff from, like, the Hallowed Bar segments. It's kind of like the early second half of the game. Jeez, are they getting stuck in the ceilings? They're getting stuck in the ceilings. Kind of like unsure as to whether or not they'll be a nuisance. Oh, this room is definitely like nuisance territory. I mean, Nightwing's got a pretty good set of AoE. But having it so many of them, this is not going to end too well. Especially with those guys down there. Run out of places to run. And that's the thing as well, these guys actually hit pretty hard. Like, Nightwing's tanking pretty well. But I do have to worry if there's a bunch of them. Oh no, the Excalibur. Wasn't that Final Fantasy IX? I'm actually kind of forgetting as to which one Excalibur came from. Believe in you, Poxparks. Oh, shit. But yeah, I remember that the first time I explored this dungeon, these guys killed me. Because their big ice attack hits ridiculously hard. An enchanted blade. Bumpo, you got this. I need Nightwing to heal. Oh, I should make their saddle as well. I guess that's a good question. Can I make their saddle? Oh no, it's 44. Yes. They have put a lot of extra Terraria. Well, hopefully you're having a lovely daytime. Oh, shit. Apparently after they impaled Wumpo, they were just waiting for me to dismiss it. Hey, welcome. I'm not exactly sure if I'm going the right way. That's part of the fun. Oh, no, get out of there. Oh, no. It is slightly problematic that they're kind of stuck. Oh, it still hit me in the aftermath. I wonder if dismissing Foxparks will help. I kind of want my shield back, because I know that ice attack hits for a hefty amount. Especially if it does get you frozen. Also, it was a good time for a tea break. Oh, I guess they despawned. I'll take it. Oh, I see. They went back. God damn it. Alright, usually ice beats fire, but I'm kind of glad that it's the opposite this time. Of course, usually they'll lump ice and water in the same thing. They do make sad noises. But if they didn't want to be attacked, they shouldn't. They should have been more chill. You would have thought they'd have been already super chill. Alright, guess we found the Eye of Cthulhu. And there it is. Oh, electricity is doing a number on it. Especially for something that's not weak to. Oh yeah, fire would seem to beat ice. Up 21%. I got 40 of these. There we go. The Eye of Cthulhu is mine. Also, we get its mask. He is looking at you, kid. Yeah, it's the Eye of Cthulhu. It's pretty much... It's actually like the second boss. Depending on whether you do King Slime first. But, yeah, it's one of the early bosses in Terraria. Unfortunately, this is so much better than that. Say, like, so much more defense and a hell of a lot more health. Yes, we have looked outside. Excuse me, I'm a visitor from another world. Oh, 2 minutes until it expires, and then I can run it again. So yeah, that's a Terraria dungeon. It's actually pretty nice. I mean, the fact that they went the whole 9 yards putting the music and everything in, it's definitely impressive. What am I looking at? 90 hallowed bars for the Excalibur. The rare Excalibur. You know? And only 400 workload? That's... looks like it's pretty cheap to make. So let's make it. Yes, there is... In fact, we got the thing for the Celestial Sigil. However, Moonlord is not a boss that I can do right now. It is well beyond my abilities. Plus, I have to use the Summon and Altar, which would be very bad because all my bases are needed. I guess if it opens up a 4th base, then I could look into doing this, but unfortunately right now, no dice. But I mean, I will be trying to get that far. Also, the other reason to run these is, I want the Terraria armor. It's a pretty big boost over the PAL armor stuff. Oh, I tried to equip the schematic. Eva, let's test this for science. Well, it was in fact tested for science. Does some pretty decent damage. Exactly. Let me see, what do I put in pallet bars? Oh, he sells that pal tamer. Not pals. I'll buy this just because it's fluffy. Wow, who would have known that buying that would actually give me the stuff I needed to level up? Okay, Hyper Shield. There we go, Grisbolt, and it's an artisan. Exactly, we gotta have the power of fluff. Yes. And there's the schematic. So yeah, that will let us make the summon the Moon Lord, if I am so inclined. However, I'm not so inclined. That's another good... I know I had... Oh, there it... Life Pendant level 1 is probably not that great. Do I have anything else? I guess my options aren't very good either way. How much did I get out of that? Basically a 10% increase. Hey, welcome, Ares. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. Or I can take attack up. I'll take the extra health for now. We're just, finish up the Terraria dungeon, and now going to go back in to try and grab some more stuff. Especially once I get more, coal and everything. Oh, and I also meant to get a Fellers. Oh, damn it. What? Who's raiding where? And what? And why? Oh, that sounds like a supply drop or a meteorite. That's a meteorite. That is not necessarily my problem. Or at least not necessarily right now a problem. Well, I mean, it just depends on the context. If you're doing, like, hitless bosses, then, yeah, you have to care about the... You want to care about the damage over anything else. Here, not so much. I need to survive. Nice. Alright, I like this grapple gun. You've earned your spot. I think I should probably try for the Phalaris first. Actually, no, the Terraria dungeon just reset, so I might as well do that. I can always do another... I can always do Phalaris in a bit. Oh, Palworld weighs more than I thought. That was 44 pounds. That is so much fun to use. I mean, so many things can be solved by instant grappling hook. Just like how duct tape can solve everything. Grappling hooks are in a close second place. Oh shit. I have so much stone. I don't even know what to do with it. Okay, let's just shove it in this chest. Now no one will ever know or worry about it. That should also give me about 200 reinforced arrows. I think that'll solve most problems. Okay, everything is looking good. I need to build that pickaxe for each camp. I need mining. See, that was so much fun. Wait, where's the... Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting. I have to actually... No, that wasn't quite right. That wasn't quite right either. I thought it was called pickaxe and helmet. Should be close to, like, 15. No, stump and axe is for the other one. Huh. I must have missed it. Oh, that's the one. Mining wagon. Maybe I'm confusing it with the lumber one. Pickaxe and helmet. See, that's what's throwing me off here. Oh well. Oh, whatever, they'll make it on their own. Yeah, I don't know why they call it pickaxe and helmet, and then the actual thing being a mining helmet. Because that has thrown me off hardcore. Yeah, maybe they did change the name. That would make a good bit of sense. So I'll bring that with me, and then that way I can just build them at each base. And then they'll fix it. They'll do their thing whenever the next morning comes. Because I think it's only a modest boost of mining speed, but, you know, a modest boost is still a boost. And since everything is highly dependent on being able to increase my my stuff, gotta say that I will take whatever kind of thing I can do. Whereas I don't care about lumber, and I get so much lumber at this point that it's ridiculous. Yeah, Eye of Cthulhu has transported 4. That's really the only good thing about it. It's the only thing it can do. But what it can do, it does very well. But auto-assign loves sending it on expeditions. Let's put up all these ingots. Everything should be good after that. Maybe set up some additional work tasks. Because I think I have ample ore at this point. Yeah, I got plenty of ore. Maybe do another 200 ingots. I mean, the next level opens up Pal Metal. Oh, I'm gonna need nails. Oh, you have a great night, Cat. Thanks for stopping by. And you have a lovely day. Alright, back to farming Terraria. I should try going to the separate, one of the dead-end kind of stuff, because there's usually more chests down there. Right now, I need schematics. A lot of schematics. I guess the other benefit of having already captured things is that I can skip quite a few of these guys. I don't have to care. My care cup is in fact very empty. Oh, there's the Hallowed Mask. The fun part getting this when I already have the Aya Cthulhu mask. But I think you can actually get some damage boost ones based upon your class ability. Don't mind me, just coming through. Gotta lose aggro on all these eyes. I know, it does take a while to go down. Especially if you want to go down the large number of paths. Oh, I got turned around. That's not a good idea. Okay, so I went that way. I need to go this way. Damn it! It's nothing but Excalibur schematics the whole way down. That being said, the Terra Prism is the most broken weapon that you can get from Terraria. Oh my god, another Excalibur! Like, the Terra Prism is stupidly broken. I got to the 6th tower purely because of the Terra Prism. I was like, okay, I think I'm prepared for the 4th dungeon, the 4th tower boss. I've got this lovely little Terra Prism. The guy died in like a minute. Yeah, the Terra Prism's stupidly broken. I didn't even need a POW. It just killed the 4th tower boss in under a minute. So I went to the 5th tower boss. It killed him in 2.5 minutes. And I then tried the 6th tower boss. Sadly, I forgot to repair my Terra Prism, so it broke about 20% of the fight in. It did not go well after that. I did not have the DPS. So needless to say, Terra Prism is very broken. That was with a rare Terra Prism, but I had actually gotten the schematic for the epic one. Yes. Well, I think I'm a good ways away from doing Moonlord fights. But that's the thing. I definitely intend to try and go as far as possible. As I'd like to do all the content. Oh, hey! Rainbow slimes. Double shit. Come on. Nice. I think I've gotten those fellas over there that are interested in my stuff. Oh, it's... And Nightwing almost bit the dust there. That's right, stick with the easy to dodge attacks. Ah, oh, shit! I realized. Ring of Mercy isn't. Oh no! They can go through walls. Oh, those continue. Okay. Beautiful. I don't really trust melee for Terraria. So, you're probably not going to see me bust out this Excalibur much. Does look like it's pretty good damage. Bumpo, I believe in you. Things are very quickly going downhill. The sheer number of critters here. I think Wumpo needs a raise. Hey, welcome, Phoenix. Yeah, this is Palworld. We're doing the Terraria dungeon. Oh, where is it? This is probably the best thing to have on right now. I mean, Nightwing's mostly health and recovered. Beautiful. Probably not the greatest idea to try an aggro bunch in the hopes of AoE taking it down, but I guess it worked out. Yeah, the downside is, even if you go melee, you're eventually going to rely on sword beams and everything that pretty much make you ranged anyway. Oh, Numba. I've actually played it. I am just waiting. I was intending to get the, DLC deaths to update my video. I've actually been trying to find out the last few. I think they're bugged, and I've spoken with the developer about it. So he's going to take a look at it soon. If and when it gets, if and when I can get those last game overs done, then I'll have a updated deaths video. I'm just a little pedantic because I want to make sure I don't have to update it later. And to be fair, there aren't really, like, the standard game overs. It's mostly just game over screens. I think there's really only, like, 2 actual game overs. But even so, I do want to make sure that I try and get that updated. Oh man, I hope I didn't like miss this chest on the previous run. Because I can definitely see I'm gonna need to do this multiple times. So I just need the armor at this point. Yeah, now I'm like kicking myself, because like, that was an easy one to get last time. But yeah, have you played the DLC as well, Number? I do a bosses video for it, but I'm very bad at the actual fighting part of the game. I was actually surprised that they added parrying, because I don't think that was in there when I played the game originally. I wasn't sure if that rainbow slime was alive or not. Yeah, I like this compound bow. The fact that its ammo is also really cheap is just another bonus for it. Because I think using like the semi-auto rifle has the rifle ammo be pretty damn expensive. I mean, I could afford it, but I think it requires like refined ingots, and at this point, I really don't want to waste refined ingots unless I have to. It's gonna be kind of the same thing with like the PAL metal ingots. I'm just gonna let Sparks take care of it. Else I can do some cheesy snipe them from the side kind of thing. Yes, everything is expensive. But that's the thing, the spheres are going to get even more expensive. The next level, level 44, opens up the legendary spheres. I'm dreading being reminded of what it takes to make those. Because its damage isn't that great with the bow. In fact, I can pretty much spam this. Aw, I have Cthulhu. You had one job. Don't get stuck. Okay, good. I was able to fix it. Because, yeah, that can do some pretty good damage if you get hit by all three of its dashes. So I'd rather not try to put myself in a bad area. Come on. I wish it would recognize walls. Oh, we actually captured again pretty easily. Huh. He's in the walls! Ah, there it is. Oh, no, that's the Terra Blade, not the Terra Prism. I was about to say, the true broken power has been unlocked. Oh, what did I... Oh, hell. I must think myself rich for continuously throwing spheres accidentally. I think it does have the beam attack. But honestly, I haven't gotten the schematic before until now. Oh, how long do I have before this dungeon resets? Two minutes. Jeez. How does it reset so easily? It also helps that the hallowed bars don't weigh anything. You don't have to worry at all about any of that. But yeah, I haven't tried crafting the Terra Blade. Oh, that one actually got some pretty good ones. Oh, now that I think about it, you know, I haven't used this Grisbolt yet. This one got Artisan. Yeah. Greyhound, take a hike. Not only is it better electric stuff, but it has so much more useful stuff. And it's an Artisan. Okay, before I forget, I should probably go and try and get a Phalaris. At least in principle, I want to get one. since it's a fire type, if I do get it, it'll replace Foxsparks. Of course, I'm getting ahead of myself. I have to hope that it also has a good passive. And maybe get lucky enough to get more than one. You know, maybe get a few of them. So that way, I can make a slurpie out of them. At least this time, the level difference is not as extreme as the first time around. I still will probably take it easy on trying to go up against Shadowbeak. Yes, we are trespassing hardcore in this place. Damn it, I say I'm not going to go up against Shadowbeak, and one's right there. Okay. I already had trouble the last time. Yeah, we're, just going into any of the wildlife sanctuaries is considered a crime. There'll be, guards patrolling during the day, and if they see you, then they will, start trying to attack you for trespassing. And they chase you for a hefty amount of time. I was playing multiplayer with friends, and one of them decided they wanted to capture a person, and happened to get in trouble with the feds. So, since we're all, like, level 10 or above, he, went into... He tried aggroing, getting them to fight the mammoth outside in the starter area. Kinda succeeded, and then my game crashed, which got rid of his bounty. Awfully convenient for him. Although I did say that next time I won't assist wanted felons trying to escape the law. At least not willingly. But yeah, I didn't realize that getting disconnected would remove your criminal status in Palworld. Ooh, there it is. Valorous exists. Oh, fucking. Do I not have the Ring of... Ah, oh, fucking hell. Didn't have the Ring of Mercy on. Okay. That didn't happen. That was a practice. So it doesn't count. This is why I don't like taking off the Ring of Mercy. The one time that I'll actually need it on, I'm gonna forget that I had it on. Leading to rather humorous instances of that sort. Although I guess more humorous for everyone else. Oh, there's another Valorous. And this time, I 100% have the Ring of Mercy on. And 100% captured it. Alright, I have my awesome flying mount now. I'm gonna see if I can get a few more. It would be... Oh! Astagon's also a nice one to get. I think he gets, I want to say they have ridiculously high mining. Ooh, another one. This is also why doing this at night is the best option. As the guards usually are sleeping as well. So this gives you as much opportunity to just kind of capture things without having to worry about aggroing them. And granted, they're pretty easy to avoid, as long as you don't, like, fly right up to them. I think Valorous has some decent kindling, and I forget what else they have. I don't know if they're better than Ragnarok's kindling, though. As to whether or not I'd switch out. I also have to remember where the second wildlife one is. I'm pretty certain it's like to the west of the volcano. Because each of them have some really... some of them can only be found here. Or otherwise pretty rare. But I mean, there's just some really good pals here to begin with. Like, when you go to the first wildlife sanctuary, you can get a pretty hefty number of good ones like Penkings, that at that time, they're really good to find. I'm still holding out hope for a pretty decent Valorous. The other good thing is because of the experience boost from catching the first 12 pals, you know, just flying back in and catching as many as possible will help me get to level 44 faster. Damn it. I would hope that a water pal would be waterproof. Yeah. Oh, crap! It crashed. Okay, give me a moment. I will get right back in. I've noticed that sometimes it loves to crash when something big happens. Because I think that happened a few times, like on that beach. There were a few different attacks going on. I'm also verifying integrity of files. That seems to give me a little bit more stability. But not always, because I remember, I think it was 1 or 2 streams ago that I crashed, did the verifying, and then it crashed not too long after that. You're right. Only the grappling hook would have brought the right files to the fore. Alright, give me just a minute or two and we'll be back in action. Hoping to hit level 44 tonight. Craft the new stuff, maybe do Terraria another time, and then maybe make a few more tries at well, make a few tries at the 4th tower boss. If I don't get him, then, I should be relatively... I should know what's the problem, DPS or whatnot. Because as good as the Terra Prism is, I really don't want to use it. It makes the game way too easy. Maybe for like the high end game stuff where it's not going to be as powerful. But it seems like if you use them in this area, it trivializes a lot of the fights. Alright. Let's try this again. Oh, that poor tree. Oh. Wow, that's very curious. Yeah, sometimes it loads you in very curious spots and there's the guards. I should emphasize that this is an early access game. A very well done early access game, but there are some bugs, and flaws, and problems. Even if overall it's pretty stable. But the game also does a pretty good job of autosaving, so... Oh, there's an Orzerk. Nice. They are Lords of Lightning. They've got a lot of cool electric attacks. I don't know whether I'll retire Beacon for them. Oh, what are you doing over there, kitty? It's like she wants to play with the blinds now. I think as a fighter, they're stronger than Beacon. Alright, we'll do like another pass or two, see if we can find another Falaris. Oh. Hey! Where are you? There you are. Just let's get it comfortable. So it might be better to sub in Orzerk. Because Falaris will be a much faster mount. Yeah, she's just kind of... She's been a little bit finicky, mostly because there's some roof repairs going on, so she is a little bit nervous from all the sounds. And because she demands attention on her own terms, she usually doesn't like to try and seek me out too, except for various certain moments. I was expecting it, and it still took me by surprise. I can't wait for the master fishing rod to be able to make this green bar even bigger. I want to believe there's more Phalaruses. I mean, more Astigons are always nice. Oh, shit. Alright, I gotta note that that one is going to be a little bit... I thought it would still have not enough damage to outright kill it. So maybe I shouldn't have gone so aggressive with the attacks. We'll try a Shadow Beak. Okay, so that's what it is. It does those beams. Those beams hurt. Because I think the 5th tower boss is a Shadow Beak. And seeing as how I don't want to use the Terra Prism to cheese it. Of course, I'm getting ahead of myself. I haven't even gotten a schematic for it. But even so, if such falls into my hands, I don't want to cheese it. Alright, maybe I've lucked out and the 2 Phalaruses I have happen to be able to be put on the breeding farm. If so, that will work. As I can do that. Because at this point, I don't really care too much. I just want to try and get a better flying mount. I want to hold out hope that I can, you know, get enough Phalaruses that will actually get a speed increase. I want to fly extra majestic through the sky. And preferably not deal with, like, rocket launchers. Is that truly too much to ask? Also, I'm not sure if I actually built Phalaris' saddle. Okay, I have not. Okay, let's see. Oh, it's 38. I thought it was 37. I guess it was because of Ragnarok. Damn, they keep giving me all the unnecessary stuff. I don't even care about these. This one's definitely been useful for... Didn't realize the breeding farm would give them so many traits. If I knew this was so effective, I probably would have done this sooner. I also wish there was an easier way to manage these schematics. Which there probably is. I might just simply not be noticing the proper way. Alright, Valorous. Oh boy. It actually will work. It's not ideal, but it will work. Let's get some cakes. Because it's time for a celebration. Also, I realized that, you know, since they're going through the berries like no tomorrow and I need them for cakes, I should probably steal some from my other bases. Just a general idea. Because I think they have hundreds. At this point, it really doesn't matter. But everyone's going through everything in the main base. Oh yeah, I think they can spare a few. Gotta say, I love this gun now. This is the best gun. Especially because it's only... I only really use it for when I'm overburdened. I never remember it for anything else. You know, I realize also that expedition's probably over. No problem. You have a great night, Nuko. And thanks for stopping by. There we go. Perfect. So go on, fellas. Do your things. I think I'll first do the fire expedition. I'm probably fine, but I feel like that they're over-assigning too many folks. And I don't like that. There, now that they've got hundreds and hundreds of these, it should be very easy for them to maintain this. Right, I was doing the expeditions first and then going back to get the other one. And set in research. Alright, that's actually set. I suppose the one benefit with watering, boosting it, is that it'll work the crusher faster. And I guess the crusher is going to come into use a lot more as I need to make more palladium fragments. Now I can ride the skies in true style, which is also why I'm doing my darndest to try and grow the perfect Valorous. Or at least a slightly better one. Damn it, your tail is in the way. Yeah, grapple gun is so great for being able to get around if you're overburdened. I can't believe that I never actually made use of it before now. Probably make polymers as well. Oh shit, I had this hypersphere all this time. I didn't even realize. Wait, I have 380. I think that's enough. But I don't want to make circuit boards. I don't have enough quartz. So I have to say, at the end of the day, it's never enough. Ooh, wonderful. They have been busy. So yeah, I think that gets me enough ore. And I mean, I'm well set on coal for now. Oh no, 2 hours. I think this might not be ideal. What was I doing? That's right, Crusher. This way. I should hopefully get, with all the ridiculous amount of stone I have, 2,000 more ingots should be more than sufficient. For at least a while, at any rate. But I'm going to need a ton of them for pal metal. And it's never going to be enough. Not to mention after that, there's plasteel, which uses even more. There will be many regrets. Just gotta kind of blaze through and hope that I can find what chests I can. I don't want to spend too long trying to go through here. That being said, I think I missed a chest. Because I know this one's right here. None of them, no schematics. Because at this point, the only reason to run it is either for the hallowed bars to make stuff, or if I want to get schematics. The schematics are very nice. Okay, so this is near the entrance. Trapped area. God damn it, it's just the hallowed headgear. I probably have all of the... Probably have all of them now. Like, the headgear is what I don't need. Just a whole bunch of rotten luck. I would like the armor, because the armor also looks very aesthetically pleasing. I even get a cape. That's true. There actually is like a drafting table that lets you combine schematics. Well, that's unusual to see a Tombat in here. But yeah, the thing is, you can combine schematics, but you need 5 of the previous tier in order to have it go up a tier. And that's the problem. It takes so much effort just to do that. The odds are not very likely that I'm going to run this enough to be able to get up to that many copies. Oh, that's Iceland. Yeah, I need to come here at night, it seems. Oh my goodness, this is... I'd say night and day, but I think that's a little too on the nose. Hallowed hood! Damn it! It's nothing but headgear. Watch, Cthulhu's gonna give me nothing but headgear as well. It's like I need to learn how to accessorize. So yeah, it looks like if I come here right at the start of night, I can just blaze through and get chests. I just wish Cthulhu would respect hard surfaces. Okay, that is good to know, that eventually they just die off on their own. That said, it might be a good idea to bring a dragon type. They'll do extra damage. Fortunately, it's little charge is not that difficult to. Oh no. Yeah, it's fortunately not that difficult to dodge it. Oh god, how many am I gonna blow on this? I believe. There we go, finally. Oh man, this Eye of Cthulhu's an ace swimmer. I don't know how it really swims, but it does. Oh god damn it, there's the Terror Prism. Yeah, the epic one, and then the normal one. But yeah, Terror Prism's stupidly broken. I used a rare one, and it very much trivialized a lot of stuff. Definitely will make it at some point, though. It's totally worth seeing how broken it is. Alright, see the epic one? 120 pound metal ingots. No, the Terror Prism's the one, I think, from beating Empress of Light at the day, during the day. And you just don't see it often because, you know, it's very hard to beat her during the day, since one hit kills you. But yeah, 6 times the amount of resources. It's very much worth it. Lock-on laser? I think I've seen that one. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Dungeon Guardian's worse. I don't know. Dungeon Guardian is just more along the lines of you have to just keep moving, but it's very fast. I'd probably say Empress of Light is harder during the day. But I mean, I could be entirely wrong on that. I'm sure people who have done both have a preference. Yeah, just growing these Phalaruses so that I can roll the dice. Did they move something? I want to say they moved something. And they didn't tell me. That might be what it was. Gotta, like, get rid of a lot of these. Well, that being said, the other thing I need to do... That Orzerd. Yeah, of course they sent it. Because, yeah, he has 30% attack speed and a 20% lightning attack speed boost. And it's Dragon Electric. So, it's vulnerable to mud and ice. But it would make a very, very powerful fella for electric damage. At least that time I could probably ditch a beacon. Yeah, the defense on it. I think attacks only hit it for 1 damage. Second, I'm checking the phone just because it sounds like something beeped. Still not level 44. Yes, I can probably... Let's see. I think what I can probably do is level... Well, not level, but... I can probably go for mining some more quartz up in the icy place and recruit a few things like Wumpos. Okay, watering task is done. Crafting probability of 4. Interesting. Yeah, it seems like a good idea to do the watering tree next. Handiwork might also be a good one, but I think I can hold off on it. Not to mention, anything with that's going to require a hefty amount of investment. Kind of why I wait until the evening comes so that way I can blaze through the Terraria cave again. Oh, I might actually be able to grab Anubis now. I do in fact have the levels. The level difference is small. And I think I can do it with Ultra Spheres. I just don't want to use Beacon against Anubis. That will end very poorly. I'll probably use Nightwing, because I think they have some grass attacks. Yeah, Anubis is a really good worker. And also pretty good for fighting, I think. Oh shit, what am I doing? I'm just dismounting as well, in midair. I don't think I needed to quite do a cool dive bombing from the air just yet. Oh yeah, you can also vine. But I have to watch out because his attacks probably are gonna rock me. At least if he focuses on me. Like such. I gotta trust Nightwing to bring him down. I just have to make sure I don't get aggro. Oh shit, he's coming for me. That's right, focus on Nightwing. Okay, good, he's just using his weaker attacks on me. Oh, I've got my shield back, so I'm fine. Oh no! 22%. 17, I believe. There we go. Nice. Oh, he's got runner as well. He's not even a flying mount. It'd be at best a ground mount. Now that I think about this, I don't even know why I'm bringing back coal. Oh, no worries time. Don't worry, I will make up by chatting much more. Now work the god of death to the bone, yes. I think it's just more that, you know, I'm hesitant if I get attacked myself, because it's like some of these attacks can actually do some pretty hefty damage to you. Oh no. I hadn't really played too far in Calamity. I think I did multiplayer with some folks to the point to where I was kind of just more like along for the ride. So the bosses are unfamiliar to me, but I certainly wish you the best with your run. I am kind of impressed by all the cool mods that they have for that. It also makes me eager to see what kind of stuff people come up with for Silksong. I feel like that I'd probably have to, like, really commit some time to do it. I may or may not be addicted to a craft and run game already. So I think going back to Terraria might not be the best of ideas. Yes, some guy. I think that would count as human experimentation. Why would you do such a thing? I condemn it in the strongest terms. Yeah, it's got Mayan 3, Handiwork 4. Damn, who do I replace? Well, I guess we'll replace Dictois. Yes, of course, some guy. I like how they don't do the research until you actually try and go there and be like, why aren't you researching? I have many questions. Oh man, yeah, all that handiwork just to be able to just blaze on through making stuff. It's such a treat. I mean, I'm not too surprised. People will find things that they enjoy. And it won't be too surprised if things keep up with that. Oh, I can't really talk coherently as I get later into evening. But I think it's just kind of like, you know, newspapers, all sorts of other things. You know, even if, like, how digital books are a thing now, there's still people that prefer, you know, physical books. I don't think that's going to change anytime soon. Alright, let's see if that Predator Pal is back up. I want to believe that I can get a Predator Pal core thing. Oh, for a moment there, I thought that was... I really thought for a moment that was another Fowlerus. Oh, yeah. Good. Mercy hit is on. I am all for getting more guys that have kindling, super high kindling. That being said, I have to try and find where this darn wildlife sanctuary is. alas. I don't think this predator pal is up. I don't think it's that way, because that's the endgame content. That's still way beyond my level. But I want to say it's like in the southwest part. Not quite there. I guess I'll know I'm wrong if I hit an invisible wall. Yeah, I only read a few comics as a kid. Never really got into them that much. Because I think that's all the way back to the Terraria island. Damn it, Anubis! You're supposed to be able to do your job and do it well. Maybe I am oriented wrong. Because I'm almost back at the Terraria place. It could be that it's in, like, the northwest part, and I'm just absolutely remembering incorrectly. Or just, like, north of that, of the Fabric content. Because I know it's not that ice island. In fact, I think there's a somewhat dangerous one over there. Because there's a few places that have, like, the legendary stuff. I'm not sure if that one has a legendary, but I think it has a high-level one. Oh, yeah. No, that's Frostbitten Island. Okay. I definitely oriented myself wrong because I was heading towards the first Wildlife Sanctuary. Yeah, I think it must be in the northwest part. It's either north of the Fabric Island or, like, west of the Ice Island. I probably could see it from the Ice Island if I go back up there. But since night is about to fall, now would be a perfect time to go to the Terraria dungeon and blaze through it for some more schematics. Might not be a bad idea to just try and wildly capture whatever pals I can encounter outside of the Terraria dungeon. Just get to level 44. Might try the... I think I'll probably try the tower boss in after this. At least see where I stand DPS-wise. A lot of this has been just trying to prepare, get built up towards much higher in-game stuff, get a third base together. Now figuring out the some of the major stuff. Actually, I think I want to go this way first. I think this leads up to a chest. Yes. I think I also missed this on the second run. God damn it. Another Excalibur. Don't even like Excalibur. And more helmets. What is it with this game and giving me headgear? I'm wearing an eyeball mask. The only thing that could better accessorize is like maybe a top hat. It'd be awfully funny if I reach like plasteel tier and I still don't have the cool Terraria armor. But my fingers are crossed that I can get a Phalaris that will actually get a speed boost. Because the other benefit of the breeding farm is being able to use them for slurpees. Kind of like the Grisbolt situation. I just haven't decided to bust out the slurpee machine yet. Yeah, I think unless I'm very unlucky, I can just blaze through here at night. Because I think the only creature that's dark aligned, and thus will wake up and actually do stuff, are those unicorn. The Starions. Other than that, I think I've got the layout understood now. So I should be able to just ride through here. Ah, damn it. I spoke too soon. There we go. I don't think I get the full experience boost for capturing the Terraria stuff. The ones that are outside pals are definitely still... There it is, hallowed plate mail schematic. Like, oh my goodness. I don't even care if it's the basic type. I just want, you know, better armor. Also, I get a cape, so that's another thing going for it. And on the plus side, it's actually cheap to craft. Kind of curious if Nightwing's Serenity passive is actually better than Beacon's. Because it's awfully feeling like that. Oh, jeez. It's giving me the Celestial Sigil ones. I can't complain too much. I've got armor now. Good armor, in fact. And a cape. Like, the cape is the most important part. There it is. See, only like 30. And I think it's a notable boost from what I'm wearing right now. Maybe only a modest boost. Yeah, 268.45. Oh yeah, that is a notable boost. Oh yeah, that's... Yeah, the helmets are even more busted. If I were to get some of the weaponry. You know, I haven't actually crafted the Terrablade. Let's give it a go. Thank you for the reminder time. I just gotta remember where I put it. Probably just put in here. Alright, let's see what the Terrablade requires. Odds are pretty good I can craft it. No. No, I can't. Okay, I need Palmetal ingots, which are level 44, and then a Predator core, which I need from the Predator ones. So, yeah. Gonna say that it's gonna be a little bit before I can make that. Just a smidge. That's all good. It just means that it's a little bit delayed. Just by a little bit. They're slowly decreasing them berries. I might have to use other bases to be able to get this set up. Get the other expedition going. Let's try fighting this 4th tower boss. I feel like DPS is probably going to be the biggest issue. Oh, I didn't even... Okay, well. That works. Yeah, my fingers are crossed that with this many Valorises hatching for the next stream, that I will get something that is either good for fighting, or even better, good for flying. Because I'll certainly use it as an attack mount, but I really, really want to try and have one that has as maximum speed as possible. And honestly, I don't know why I'm using this in the health pendant instead of the attack pendant. Let me see. What else? I think Serpent is my best bet. Alas, Serpent doesn't look like they've got a lot of good stuff. Alright, let's actually boost it up a bit with souls. Maybe see if I've got any skill fruit that gives it better water abilities. It's got like this hodgepodge of dragon and water. That feels like it's not all well made. Oh yeah, Hydro Laser. Now that's something that's definitely more built around that. That attack power boost is not very big, but I'll take it. Okay, what was the other thing that I was doing with it? Serpent is 1 star. And boosting the souls. Come on, Anubis. Wait. And that's pretty much as good as I can get. Ooh, unless I do some... I know what else I should do. We'll even do this. Let him cook. This will give us some more attack power. It's going to be really funny if this is overkill. But personally, I think it probably won't be. Wait, that's the wrong one. I genuinely think I'm going to be short on DPS. Yeah, I'm kind of expecting him to flash like a badge or something. I mean, at least he's got the cool mount as well. Okay, maybe Serpent with the Hydro Laser's going to tear this. Although Serpent's taken a pretty hefty amount of damage. Oh, shit, yeah. I mean, the water laser is very powerful. Oh yeah, I gotta remember. I should know better. That after it does the tornado, it does the dive. Hey, I can take the heat. think that one did pretty high damage. Just trying not to get hit. Especially while my shield is down. I think I'm pretty good on DPS. That I don't have to fret too much. But yeah, I came in here with the Terra Prism before, and it basically ended this guy in under a minute. Gotta say, that water laser is really cool. Might also be that, you know, using the electric tech probably what horribly ruined him, among other things. There we go. It would be nice if that were the case. You'd think roughing up the police guy's boss would earn some respect. Maybe they'd let me go through wildlife sanctuaries without trying to, you know, give me a ticket for my fly-it mount. Well, that worked out pretty good. Level 44, got all the cool stuff. I guess I don't need to get the sword since I have Excalibur. Guess I'll also have to keep an eye out for the skill fruits that do give you, like, the big abilities, because I think that would have been a lot longer if I hadn't had the, Hydro Laser. Okay, among other things, I need an electric furnace. Good thing I actually have the circuit boards for this. I think I might actually be decent on materials as well. I probably need more ingots, but I can worry about that soonish. God. Oh, it's gonna go through so much stuff. Let me see. The worst part is, I don't know if I even have the stuff to even remotely do the 4th expedition. Oh, they've almost done it. I want that fountain just for the crusher, because I get the feeling I'm going to be using it a hefty amount. Oh. Something is done. Okay, so, starting to make a little more progress. Well, I'll make a little more progress before I decide to end for tonight. I thought it might be a little bit more uncertain as to whether I'd have the DPS for the 4th guy. I guess I'm making better progress than I thought. Okay, maybe this isn't that bad. I have almost 700 ingots. 700 ore. And that's just from this base. And all this coal. But yeah, I think I'm gonna breed the Falurses for a while. I know it's not the fastest mount. Oh no! Oh shit. Where are they coming from? Ah, oh, damn it. I think these guys are a little higher. The Pals guard in this place are at higher levels. Perfect. Okay. Apparently they're hungry for blood. Okay, hopefully none of them got KO'd. Good. I'd have to make like a post-it note for myself. Put person back from Pal box next time. If it, they have one right as I put it in there. I guess that's kind of nice that they could just, you know, have the breeding done in advance. And just need the cake to conclude. I might need to use some of these scrolls to level up those folks for expeditions. think there's an electric... Yeah, electric egg incubator. But ancient civilization core. I don't think I have any of those, and I'm not even sure how to get those. Right, Wumpo saddle. That was the other thing. It's actually not too bad on resources. Actually, where are you? Where's Anubis? Oh, damn it. About to be like, oh shit. Crash. Come on. Of course it crashes. Alright, give me a moment and then I'll resume. Yes. You can't climb out of this bug. Oh, it crashed again. Huh. Give me a moment. I need to see if there's an actual thing I can do to fix this. It's a little frustrating. As much as I like the game, I would prefer that I don't have random crashes. Anubis is much faster. See, look at the difference of speed between that and Catris. Wumpo even boosts my carry ability. Can be ridden, while in Team Wumpo helps carry supplies. Also means that if I decide to level up handiwork, Anubis is going to be the prime researcher. Oh, really? Sounds terrible. Let me see. I think I was going to try and do Terraria again. Since it's night, it'll be easy to blaze through. I kind of hold out hope that I can get some of the other weapons just to be able to try them out, because I literally only got to try out the Terra Prism. No, it's just more I want the schematics. Once I get the schematics, I'm going to be pretty content to never come back. Oh, that's not entirely true. I'll probably need hallowed bars if I'm going to do Moonlord. Oh, gotcha. Apologies. It's like midnight my time, so sometimes... Sometimes I start losing steam. I think this is one of those times. So I didn't realize you were referencing that. I can't take the sunflowers. Oh, the night's also halfway done. Should have came here sooner. But to be honest, I think I'm probably going to end up with more hallowed headgear than I would have liked at the end of this. I might have to build the draft table at this point. Definitely doing better on spheres than I thought I would. Now I just gotta actually remember to make the legendary ones. Because, I mean, I can catch things that are like 45 plus if I'm willing to spend a lot of spheres and, you know, cross my fingers. Ah, thank you for forgiving me. So, yeah. As you can see, I kind of got hooked on playing this by myself for a bit, and then it was like, I'm gonna stream a run. So I definitely know a decent amount of stuff that makes this a lot easier and better prepared. I think the one thing that I've really... Oh, did I have these ones? Okay, maybe. I'm gonna go out on a limb, and maybe I shouldn't try to fight with the fishing rod. I believe in you, Beacon. Okay, I will say that is a cool attack. A very cool attack. Yeah, this is less ideal compared to previous runs. Might even say suboptimal. I'll have to use Nightwing. And also hope that they won't aggro from afar. Or that they won't chase very far. Do I have the ring on? I do not. Okay, good. I guess the benefit of capturing the Eye of Cthulhu is I get a useful critter for the expeditions. Since it is high level. I think the Nightwing might be slightly better for this than Beacon. The vines are definitely a little bit better. That's right, no Ring of Mercy. No mercy, just patience. That's the best part, when you make the 24% check and then fail like the 60% check. God damn it. There we go, finally. Oh, there's Dragon Meteor. I don't really have a Dragon Pal that I've really built up, so I might have to consider that. Because I'm pretty sure the next tower is Shadowbee. And that's a dark type. Yeah, get in the damn Fabergé egg. Yeah, this one looks like it's a pretty strong one. I guess the good thing about this one is if I happen to die in the ice area, I can just wear this to get back. Oh, good, this one's completed. Alright, time to see how bad it is to try and make the next one. Oh, 50... Well, the only 39 is assigned, so that's at least a good start. Oh, there's the ancient. Yeah, okay. I think I had seen that before. The Ancient Civilization Core, so I need the 5th one, or higher, to be able to get Ancient Cores. Alright. And what's the difference with this one? I get Ultra Spheres instead of Hyperspheres. Yeah, they're assigning all the Ayakafu's to it. I guess it's worth it. They've got some pretty good levels. Level 20 Lamball. That's what I wanted to do. Okay. Those 2-star ones, I want to boost them up a bit. So that way they can actually do even more. So yeah, the levels will definitely help with that. We'll see how much a 10 level boost did. Maybe even do like this. Maybe even give us some souls. I guess if I wanted to get real fancy, I could even just like idle and give them trust. But I think that's a little too much. You know, when I finally retire Foxparks, it's going to be very impressive. They're going to have, like, all this trust, all these stats. It's going to probably be pretty damn good for any of this, so... Where did I put it? There's Wumpo. Yeah, I need to level a dragon one. Yeah, see, that was a boost from, like, almost 2,000. Getting them up to 10k. They both got a huge boost from that. I've got to remember to actually level some more of these. Because I see there's ones like some of these earlier ones. Like, I could definitely get Kativas to be able to get this guy boosted to 2 stars. If it really came down to it. And that would probably make that possible to do this. Okay. Let's see if I can get this boosted, though. So I still have 50 more. Actually, no, I need 80,000. Actually, that's looking like 90,000. That is... Yeah, that's not going to happen. I don't have enough guys. Oh, that's good to know. I can definitely do this one. And work on it for next time. So there'll probably be like an hour or two of just boosting everything up. Actually, let's do Peng King. Oh, Wumpo is getting boosting all this trust in me. It's great. Delightful. Yeah, like, I'm pretty sure the second wildlife sanctuary has to be in. I want to say that I could see it from here, but I could be wrong. That's right, no Ring of Mercy. Because that's the area with the 6th. I wonder if that's the wildlife sanctuary. Amazing cultivation simulator. Oh, what's that? I don't think I have any. I don't think I have any thoughts. Only questions. I want to say that this area is like level 50 plus. So I think I have enough to survive. Oh, maybe not in this area. Ooh, flamethrower fuel. Oh, okay, gotcha. I've never played RimWorld, so I don't really have any context. Is Key-Kit hostile? I guess we're about to find out now. I mean, I've heard good things about RimWorld. Just never actually sat down to play myself. Ah, yeah, here's now the level 50s. Oh, legendary spheres. You can now make the big money. It also seems very weird to see level 44 Kativas. That's just wrong. Only I can get them. Oh, what did I... Oh, I aggroed some folks. They don't appear to be happy with me. This may prove problematic. Suboptimal, even. Yeah. Oh, well, never mind. I guess they just wanted to chase me off. Lots of goodies in this place. I probably should have considered coming here earlier. I mean, I'm a little bit none too eager to try and spend pal spheres to actually catch things. When you get rid of that pesky moral compass, well, I mean, depending on the game, that's usually not a problem. Holy crap! I did not expect it to do that much. I don't mind too much trying to capture. Oh, no, don't run. Oh, don't run. Now I have to run instead. Kinda only wanted to go after them if they only was a solo critter. I guess there's also just some benefit of exploration, open up new places and all that. I guess once I figure out which dragging critter I want to boost, then I'll probably go with that. That's just a do-mud. I might just go with the quiver and... But I don't know if I have some other ones. I think Astagon might be a dragon as well. It looks like one. I think it's like a dark dragon. Oh, this... Hey, rude. I was catching that. Let's do this. Alright, this time I'm gonna try and not press my Windows key to dodge things. Nice thing is... Oh yeah, see, that was much easier. But yeah, the nice thing will be is once I actually switch out Beacon for Orzerk, it's going to get even more crazy. Although I guess the proper term is crazier. Yes. It's soon. It's very soon. Oh, hey, hey, hey. How dare you escape? Yeah, I actually finally got... Finally, it only took like, I don't know how many hours, but I got 8 Predator Core. I think that means I can get the small pouch. Or I could make the well, I think I need more than one for the Terrorblade. I'll have to check. I know that it's... With it so close, it's actually surprising. Goodness. They actually broke out 4% chance. Yeah, that might be the Wildlife Sanctuary number 2 over there. Gonna have to try it out. I'm still a bit wired, even though I am starting to get tired. So I'm kind of still in the mindset of, well, let's get some of the exploration done. Just a little bit. Of course, that's where it gets you. Then you're like, I'll just do a little bit more. I'll redecorate my base. Clean up all these chests. And then before you know it, it's like 5 in the morning. And you're like, damn it, I need to go to work. So hopefully that's not the case. My entire thing was I wanted to at least get the 4th tower boss. Or at least, you know, get close to that if I wasn't able to. This seems to have worked out a lot better than I thought. Also, going around and just catching pals will help me gain even more levels. Because this is where the leveling really starts to slow down. It's going to be even worse once I hit 50. I was like, I started at 40. I'm only 44 now. This is nothing compared to like the first points where you just blaze through those initial levels. But at least the other good thing is I get to capture as many of these critters as I can. Once that announcement comes out, if it is a release date, especially a release date for this year, I'm just like, I'm immediately using my last bit of vacation time to take off and play. I've been hoarding some days each year. I don't even think I want this schematic. I kind of hoard them just in case. Yeah, but I mean, they said that in 2023, so admittedly, I'm a little bit skeptical until an official Team Cherry release date is given. So while, yeah, I'm inclined to think that it's really happening, I still don't believe until, you know, it's absolutely set in stone. And that's just to be cautious. Yeah, that looks like Wildlife Sanctuary number 2 over there. Oh yeah, I'm definitely, I want to believe that it really happening. But I will be cautious in that until it's confirmed. Like, I mean, people have been, in the community, have been speculating again and again, it will really be this time. So, I prefer to not really get caught up in potential hype. Hey, welcome, Mish. Yeah, I'm kind of wired. At least for a little bit longer. I mean, I probably will end soon. Especially because I'll resume on Friday. So it's not like I'm going to be stopping for too long. Gotta say, I love this compound, though. I've said that so many times. And each time I'm just reminded as to why. I'm just giving them jobs and everything. And making sure these pals have gainful employment. And looking out for them. I'm the good guy here. Okay, so it was the Northwest. And I think that's Ruined Fortress City is the closest one to it. I should, among other things, lighten my load before I go over there. Errors. Don't need those. Yes, we're definitely helping the economy. And see, there's this person, a pineapple pizza enthusiast. We're saving the world by taking them down. Oh, there's another predator pal down there. Dear goodness. Let's see. What can I ditch? Don't need bones. And I can get more wool. Oh, damn, pizza. Deploy pizza. You know, I've never actually tried anchovy. I guess it must be one of them acquired tastes like pineapple on pizza. But hey, if you find a type of pizza that you enjoy, that's the important thing. I kind of like artichoke hearts on pizza. But there's not too many places that actually have that. Okay, level 48. This one might be a little bit rougher. It's also a ground one. So better bust out the Nightwing for that. Jeez. Wumpo, you're in. Wumbo, you're out. Downside is, I don't really have a lot of arrows for this guy. Shit. I mean, I'm kind of hoping it would suffer a Disney death by going into the water, but... The sad part is, I don't think I can kill it before I run out of arrows. Oh, supply drop initiated. Are they bringing me more arrows? Oh, shit. I also like how I did it again when I pressed the Windows key. I said I wasn't gonna do that again. I don't think it can go through the ground, fortunately. That laser can go through the ground. Alright, good to know. Okay, so I can block that one. Oh, friggin' hell. Like, come on, Serpent. Oh, it's already almost dead as well. God damn. It's definitely got janky. Oh shit, it actually killed. That's like, surprise! It got up. I feel like this would be a lot less annoying if it had actually not gotten stuck down here. Oh, shit. Okay, well. Still beat it. Even if it was the jankiest fight possible. I realized at the very end that I still had the friggin' Ring of Mercy on. They definitely are more challenging than expected. I think my only 2 deaths have been to this critter. Though I think some of it has been that, you know, I'm trying to not take on the ones until I'm good and ready. Alright, let's get out of the hot weather. Be even funnier if I... Oh, did I actually level up from that? I apparently did. Okay, where is it? I guess its proximity to the volcano is enough. I know from experience that I do not want to try and rush back to my corpse through the weather. I've had a few... First time I played this, I have quite a few deaths to weather. Need to drop stuff. Oh, grenade ammo. Actually, I should have probably dropped the handgun stuff. Get over here. Did I get the Predator core? Oh, I don't think I got the... Okay. There it is, Predator core. Yeah, that was the only that was the next part to try and check. Alas, water mount. Those guys, those predators did a lot more than I expected in terms of damage. I mean, I kind of expected like the 2K hits on myself, but not so much them hitting the piles that hard. Mountain development's done. Oh, shit, I need red berries for that? I'll probably start on the handiwork tree. Why is Anubis not willing to do this? There we are. I don't know why it wasn't letting me select Anubis at first. They are the best person for the job. I'm always so glad that they come in single file, especially across this choke point bridge. Yeah, exactly. Especially when I have... See, Anubis just did this in, like, almost no time. I think I'm boosting the handiwork tree for a while, since Anubis can handle this. Oh, Serenity, that's a good one. Especially if I wanted to use Valorous for a fighting mount. Which in this case, I don't think I'd necessarily mind that. But it's level 5, okay. Yes. Can fix this. Yeah, it's slightly faster than Beacon. But now we can fly majestically for realsies. Oh, that's right, I have all this PAL metal ingot. Oh, fucking. Don't set the fields on fire. So, let's move some stuff around. I don't need this beginner fishing rod in here. Or this junk. How was I even thinking? Hey, this old handgun. I don't even know why. Yeah, I can definitely craft a Terra Blade. And I'm definitely inclined to do so. I'll have to let the other foods go in there for a while. That being said, let's get this Terra Blade. As long as it's not too many Predator cores. It's only one. Okay, beautiful. We'll see what that brings. So yeah, PAL metal, it's gonna take a lot to get a bunch of it. Like, a lot of time. I need that. But the other reason is I want this. There we go. I think Wumbo has handiwork. And now with the master fishing rod, that'll make fishing up anything I want a lot easier. This adds a few more slots. But yeah, fishing minigame becomes a lot easier with the advanced rod. The bar gets pretty big. I think there's a fourth one after that. I want to say I saw a fourth fishing rod looking deeper in the tree, but I'm not exactly... I might be remembering wrong. It's going to take a bit for Fowlers to get up in terms of damage. I still hold out hope that I'm going to get one that with a decent flying ability. Fly speed. Because if I don't, I'll still have a pretty decent base one. But I want flying speed. I can get a small boost with using them as a slurpie. with all the junk in there. Alright, Pal Spheres number 2. What's it take to make a legendary? Oh, damn. That's a pretty hefty amount. Yeah, I was going to use up most of my refined ingots. I'll need cement. I think with everything that I have in the other 2 bases, I should be able to make a lot of these. And I should have ample stone to be able to continue. Oh shit, that's the one thing. I don't have any arrows now. Mistakes might have been made. Wait. Oh, shit. That's why. I was looking at the Ultra Sphere and thought I was doing the Legendary Sphere. Yeah, Pal Metal Ingot, that's gonna be a lot more. I can make like 10 of them. Far less ideal. But yeah, next time I'll definitely be working on... Oh, damn, Anumis. It's just like... I kind of want to see how fast things go with the research boost as well. And Anubis just working at it. It's probably going to be very hilarious. That's right, I don't think I'm going to be able to assign Anubis well. They're sleeping. And yeah, a small slot, I think it only gives 3. Alright, let's get that supply drop. Let's do Wildlife Sanctuary number 2. Let's also fly majestically in style. Actually pretty useful. Maybe not so much the worker speed one. But yeah, this one gives attack boosts. That was several levels of it. This might not go so well because I don't have arrows. And I've never used the Terra Blade, and I have no idea how well the Terra Blade goes. And the bets are right there. This can only end well, surely. You're right. You're gonna make me go through my ultra spheres. Okay, I will say it is a fun weapon. Oh, shit. We weren't supposed to die. It's not exactly super high damage, but it's still a lot of fun. I say this, but I haven't shown you the Terra Prism. I think it does do more than the bow. Oh shit, no. Don't die on me. It's like a combination of not knowing this thread. I was hoping it was like an improved version. These ones are also pretty good to capture because I think they have maxed out Kindlin. Hey, welcome, Arrow. Sorry, Heron. It's like 1 a.m. right where I am. So I beat the 4th tower boss. I'm now kind of just doing whatever I can before I finally decide that I should sleep. Oh, shit. Actually killed it again. Okay, I'm glad I at least captured 2, so I probably will. Emphasis on probably. It's, then again, I don't know how well you slept or not. But I usually try to ensure I get a decent amount. And I'm usually of the mindset of, well, I can sleep in on the weekend. That being said, I don't want to spend too much time there. I'll put my new Super Kindlin pal to use. Oh, I see. Well, I certainly hope that, however it is, that you sleep better. Ooh, this might actually be closer. Oh, and I can now assign Anubis to research and development. I eventually will. But the problem is I've got 3 bases that are set up to produce stuffs, and if I need to have an empty base, I really need a 4th base. Like, this is hardly ideal. But yeah, if I do get the opportunity, I will definitely want to do that. Wow. So that's what happens when you put a level 4 in for research. Damn, they're just blazing along. Hey, I didn't say you could stop. Hmm. Not exactly sure if that's the best option. I don't really have a miner set then. But honestly, my main base really isn't used for mining. Oh, look at that. Just look at them smelt. Anubis is already almost done. But yeah, I'll probably be tying up loose ends pretty shortly. Ah, damn, sleek stroke, but not like runner or something. Unfortunately, the water one doesn't apply when you're in the air. Guess I'll just hold on to these legendary ones, just in case I happen to get something that's really troublesome to catch. Yeah, that's true. I'd have to actually research the surgery table. Fact. Let's give that a go. I've never actually tried this before. Power reverser, okay. Oh, you actually can do quite a bit. I mean, that's a 10%. Oh my goodness, I can put Nocturnal on them? Oh my goodness. I have a feeling that I'm going to be put Nocturnal on quite a few ones. Yeah, I can see your comment, some guy. So is it just like replacing a passive, or? Oh my goodness. This is very delightful. Since having that and Serenity is going to make this... gonna make Phalaris pretty damn impressive. Well, thank you for letting me know about that. I didn't even realize it was that good. I wonder how much Nocturnal is. Because if it's not much, you know, having Anubis work through the night would be actually very impressive. Oh, I can't put it on. Oh, I wonder what the limitations are then. I have many questions now. Well, thank you, Aaron, for pointing that out. See, there's still so many things I haven't messed with that I don't even know. And because there's so many things to manage at once, it's so easy. Oh, nice. Also, I gotta say, Terrorblade is pretty fun. Yeah, if my new lava serpent critter is gonna also do things as quickly, I'll probably be hitting up the Kindling tree as well. Yeah, this is mostly going to just be tying up loose ends for a bit. Yeah, I can imagine. The arena looked like it was pretty grindy with what I came across. But I wonder why Anubis can't learn them. Yeah, that's a pretty nice speed increase. And if I can start getting Phalaris to like 1 star, that'll be even better. Especially when I've just raised a horde of little Phalarises. Let's get the stuff from our other base, or bases. Might run the Terraria dungeon a little bit more next time. Just a little bit more, so that I can try and finish out some of the other... get the schematics for the other weapons. I think I don't really have to worry about the Terraria dungeon otherwise. Oh, wrong base. There's probably more Phalaris eggs there, because I put all these cakes in there. At least one more is nice. I have a sneaking suspicion that they haven't taken anything out of this in a while. Yeah, I can see that I definitely should have gotten the bigger fellas for research sooner. Because I had never expected it to be that quick. Still gonna take a bit to get a hefty amount of pal metal ingots. I think it's also like 120 if I want to make the epic Terra Prism. Damn it, why is Anubis not... Oh, they're probably eating. There. I want to see these speeds. Research speeds that man was not meant to see. Very impressive. Now the question is, what else to get afterwards? Because I think I want to get the additional crafting stuff. I wonder if the PAL gear also... I don't think it applies to spheres, though. You know, more ammunition is always nice. Let's assign Anubis, and then I think that's probably a good stopping point. It's like 1:30 in the morning. I should probably get sleep. Especially, you know, getting ready to try and be awake for the Silk Song announcement. So yeah, tidy up loose ends real fast. Get stuff crafting so that I don't need to worry about it when I get back. Okay, so I'll have to do circuit boards when I get back into everything on Friday. Let's just do this. Buy a bunch of bones, and then that way I won't forget. See, it's always one more thing. As well as talking to this guy. Finishing up his quest. 60. Montel, thank you for the sub. 60 species. 70 species. 80 species. 90. You've recorded 100. So, not only, like, lumbering and planting affinity +1. Gain some tech things. Treasure map. And then a kinship peach. Which will boost trust. A pretty good choice. I think I might have already got some for to be able to get this guy. Here's the promised reward. Hey, Pole, thank you for the sub. I haven't killed that many guys for him. There. That should hopefully mean I can make all the cement I need. It might not be a bad idea to assign Vixie again. But I think it's a pretty small amount of bones that get produced. Stuff that's kind of nice if it builds up over time, but not too handy otherwise. Alright, that is where I'm stopping. Everything is looking pretty solid. I hope Anubis didn't already finish. Okay, good. So, I'll continue Friday. Try to make it towards the 5th dungeon tower boss. And then hopefully start being able to push towards the last ones. So nonetheless, thank you for watching. You folks have a lovely day. Whether it's morning or evening. And see you next time.